All good, brother. Good hanging for a few minutes longer. I just got my stream up. Alright guys, give me just a minute here. Answer some comments real quick. Down this reach. I'm still watching that cell out there towards Denver. It's taking its sweet time, but it's starting to look healthy.
I don't even know if I'm going to try to like get on a buffer type thing today like that, because without much service, I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot to set it up back at home, so I'm a little nervous because I'm running the stream off Starlink today.
How did we do mine last time?
Like this, but you were connected to my Starlink.
I was?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's probably no reason I should try all that. Just try to go live on Facebook and be done with it again today, yet again.
That or YouTube or whichever one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I mean, that just adds added stress of where do we find these screws and the right setup for this when he could have sent the freaking thing out.
Yeah. All right, got comments pulled up here too, at least on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. We are in Lyman, Colorado, watching the supercell out to our west, near Kiowa, Colorado. You get comments pulled up over here too. Still kind of getting set up, guys, so I apologize. We'll get going here in a minute.
Couple minutes, I'm gonna post something real quick. If not, let me know.
Let me do a quick map here. Yeah, we're good for a few minutes. They finally did fill in that tornado watch too.
Yeah, that didn't make much sense to me, so anyway, it's filled in now.
Alright guys, so yeah, we're in Lyman, Colorado. We are gonna be heading towards a storm here in a minute. Caravanning with Stuart Black of Blackout Storm Chase, Tommy Augustine, Kakalaki Chaser. So we're gonna kind of tag team today. You'll hear radio chatter as we talk to each other and make sure we stay out of hail. And we're gonna try our best to you all for joining. You're in Aurora, is it over here? Great question, Jay. Let's take a look. Looks like there are some more storms still coming off of the mountains, off the Rockies, so not out of the woods yet, I wouldn't say. Be prepared for some more rain showers, thunderstorms. Hopefully the hail stays away. But yeah, it's still going to be kind of an unsettled afternoon and evening. Hi, Random. Thanks for being here. Chasing is just getting started, so we're in pretty good spirits out here in eastern Colorado. And just taking a look at some things.
They went to 5 hatch in Kansas.
Oh, they did go 5 hatched in Kansas. Hello, Joe. Thanks for being here. Pizza is great. Eastern Texas Panhandle on their bingo card today.
Yeah, I told you we should stay down there, but you didn't want to take that risk, you said.
He's so full of it. Yeah. Hey, Smokin' Oreo, thanks for being here. I will certainly send some storms that way. Looks like it might get interesting around Kansas City, around that midnight time frame. Hey, thanks for being here, Joe. I appreciate you. Hope you stay around, enjoy some storm chasing here once we get going here in a few minutes. Just waiting on Stuart to make a few posts for his social media. We're kind of waiting on storms to keep organizing. Yeah, the risk talking Kansas. There's storms developing in kind of north central, northwest central Kansas-ish, north of, what is that, Phillipsburg, Kansas, and to the northwest of Smith Center. That's all going to possibly congeal into a big wind setup where up to 100-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible across parts of north central and east central Kansas. There's also a 5% tornado probability drawn to Topeka, and a 2% probability including Kansas City with a SIG hatching, meaning there could be some strong tornadoes approaching the metro. So it's going to be a close call for Kansas City later. Yeah, go figure. Every time I have to be, 12 hours away, Kansas City lights up like a firecracker. Hey, we're on the hunt for the tornado. We are on the hunt. We will be leaving here in just a minute, but storms need a little bit longer to organize. But it's looking pretty good early on. Good early signs. So we'll check in with the team here and see when everybody's ready to rock and roll and go take a look at the storm. I'm going to give them a few more minutes, and then if they're not ready, I'll go ahead and head out a few minutes early, and they can come and catch up. But just to kick off the stream here for those of you just joining or just finding my channel, my name is Bryce Finkeldye. I am a storm chaser from Kansas City, Missouri. I've been out quite a bit this season, trying to live stream as much as I can, and also posting everyone being here, and I hope you enjoy the storm chase today as I tag along with some friends of mine. And we're going to see what we can get into in eastern Colorado, where we do have a tornado watch in effect. So I apologize, it's a slow start. I'm finishing up here, getting some things set up with the stream, making sure my equipment's ready to go for a chase. Oh, where did that go? I don't remember putting it in here, but You never know. With me. I don't do that too much. Oh, sorry, I misplaced something. Digging around. Lord help me. Oh, I can't forget that's there. Hey, I appreciate you, Oreo. Thank you very much. 4 rubbers down is very important. And hopefully you get some good shots later. I'm gonna check my trunk real quick. Nope, that's where these fell. Alright, luckily I didn't step on my sunglasses. So, it definitely feels like a tornado day out here, I won't lie. It feels vastly different than it did our last chase. So, probably gonna go ahead and get going here. I need to map out the storm and see where exactly we want to go. And figure out road networks, because they're not going to be the greatest out here, unfortunately. We don't want to necessarily get on 70. Well, we will for a brief period of time. Put this radar in loop here. So let me show you guys what I'm looking at too real quick. Since I'm able to loosen this cord. Alright, so if it will focus, there we go. Here's radar right now. So we are currently sitting right here in Lyman. We're watching this cell right here as it starts to mature. And right now it is currently moving east. So we're probably going to find somewhere around here, just on the west side of Lyman, to watch it come in. It's starting to get that classic supercell look where you got that little bit of a hook echo region, you've got stuff feeding into it, and then you're starting to, fan out the hail. So it's starting to become pretty organized. Want to go ahead and get some eyes on it. So we're going to head over there here momentarily and see what the storm looks like. Get the crew up to date here as to what I'm doing, see if they're ready to go. We will take it from there. Just need to find a spot to tell them to go to, or where I'm going. Oh yeah, the road networks are not good at all. So if we go to Highway 86, it's going to be to the north. So it looks like there's another exit off of 70. Was it right here? Yeah. Where is that exit? Or is there one? Excuse me while I talk to myself as I try and figure this out. Okay, so that's past the... so it's up here. There it is. Oh, is it? Oh, it's for... Okay, yeah. So it's to Agate, Colorado. We're about 30 minutes from Agate. We're gonna get... We need to get up into it. Is what we need to do. So we're gonna actually go east or west on 86. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, you guys about ready? Thinking about going east on, or west on 86, off of 70, and getting up to that sucker, see what it looks like. even though it's kind of behind its own outflow right now. Earth to chasers, Earth to chasers. I need to put this up too. This is always fun to see. Where'd it go? There we go. I don't know if it's going to pop up or not. In case it does, and then this needs to be bigger for y'all. So let me make the camera feed bigger and then we'll hit the road. There we go, fill the whole screen. Did you guys hear me? Yep, it's time to get towards Kiowa.
What are we chasing at the Ace Hardware store?
Y'all, I'm hitting the road, y'all. You want to come along, or? I'm trying to get them to come along. I don't know if they can hear me, though.
Let's do it.
Mr. Blackout storm chasing.
Oh, okay. How did your oil change and discount tire go? Blackout storm chasing is very frustrated. Hold on one quick second.
Oh no. 10-4. Discount tire was surprisingly quick, and then take 5, the oil change ended up taking longer. There were only 2 people working, and they weren't, you know, the fastest in the world. So we were there for like 40 minutes, but it's done, over with, and the vehicles are happy.
Good deal.
Yeah, we're going. We're going. I'm trying to wait for him. Looking at an Ace Hardware sign. What is it, 4:27? He has until 4:30. That's less than 3 minutes. If he's not ready in the next 3 minutes, we're gonna head out. Trying to be nice.
Hell, I can't even figure out how to put the text in it. I was trying to not do it through Buffer.
I think he's trying to make social media posts. Trust me, if this storm was ready to put down a tornado now, I'd be like, see ya. But it truly does need a few more
so frustrating.
minutes.
Zello just decides whenever it wants to turn on, I guess, when I have it in the background. So I always miss a few messages.
This app's a great tool, but it certainly has its moments.
Oh yeah, definitely a great tool. Didn't you say they make the handheld walkie-talkies for Zello?
I think they did at one point in time, but I feel like they stopped making them for some reason. But I feel like there's got to be, like on Amazon or something, like a walkie-talkie you can plug into your phone and kind of mimic it. So I need to look into those, because that'd be a lot easier than having to hold your phone up.
Yeah, true facts.
Stuart, it's tornado warn. Alright, now we are going to ditch him. Hopefully he gets going here in a minute. Which way does it want me to go? This way. Alright, we're not far from it, y'all. We are going to get there. We are on the way! We got an active tornado warning. And we do have visual on it.
I don't know which way you guys went, man. I don't have good service, and I have no idea which storm you're going on. So this is kind of a nightmare situation for me. I turned around to follow you guys, and I don't even see where you went. Did you go back into town or south?
Get on 70 West and put in town. I'll give it to you here in just a moment.
I'm probably going to need to follow you right on your bumper, dude, because if I start seeing any kind of hailstones, man, I'm just going to have to fucking bail. I mean, that's where I'm at. And this guy won't even respond. Sent all this equipment without the right screws to get all this done, and I'm not in a great mood right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating, man. Head towards Kiowa. It's on the southern portion of that tornado warning. I think it's Highway 86. You're gonna go 70 west for probably like 10 miles or so, and then get on that western highway.
How far are you up after getting off the exit? I see the wall cloud, but I may just have to sit back from afar on this one and just kind of fly blind if I can't catch up with you.
You're safe to at least get on the highway and head that direction if you want. And then we can keep you updated. But it's back at the town of Kiowa right now, which is about 40 to 45 minutes from where we were. So it's still got a ways to go. It's only moving at about 20 miles per hour. What you're seeing right there, guys, is the wall cloud. Right there.
It's kind of bad when your girlfriend texts you and says, "Are you going live, or am I going to have to watch Bryce?"
Oh, Lordy. In fact, that wall cloud may actually be tucked right there.
Which exit are you getting off? I'm hoping we can kind of catch up with each other if you're willing, so I can tag behind you. But I'm telling you, man, this cell shit is sketchy out here without the right equipment.
What highway is this? Yeah, Google's not giving me a highway like exit number, but it's going to be for 86 West from I-70 West. 86 West.
You did pass the Loves, right? And you're in Elbert County?
Yes, yeah, we cross county lines now. And then, yeah, of course, if you can eventually link back up with us here, just a few minutes behind, then yeah, let's keep tag teaming so everyone can stay safe.
Well, when you said it's tornado warned, I turned around and y'all weren't there, so I guess y'all left a little bit earlier than that.
Bob, we are heading west right now. Yeah, my apologies. I literally peeled out as soon as I saw it go tornado warned.
Appreciate you leaving me in the pinch, brother.
I told you, let's go. I know what you were doing, though. I understand. Our area of interest is right over here.
watching a few different things. So far, no reports on this.
We're gonna have a perfect highway to get into this, though.
Where are you at, Kevin? Are you near this storm that we're on right now?
And we'll have a view of it the entire time.
Last little bit hassling with fun tech stuff that would have actually been very easy, but the moron didn't send.
You see the mammatus clouds up here?
We went back and forth
I love them.
1,000 times. Hey, you are putting those screws in the box, right? Hey, you are putting the locker screws in the box. Remember, I've got to get it higher over the ribs on the top. Yes, they're in there. Yes, they're in there. Yes, there's not a fucking one in there, man.
Sorry for the French, y'all.
So,
He's frustrated.
Well, I'm just going to shut up right now. I don't need to talk.
I've got a view of this from a ways away. I'm coming down to Lyman, Fort Morgan, I think it was, in Lyman.
Stuart, get off on exit 352 from 70 West. 352. It's going to be for Highway 86 West towards Kiowa, or Kiowa.
Well, if you're just now getting off on 52, I'm literally 2 miles behind you, and I'm going 99 miles an hour. So
You didn't hear
if
that.
for some reason you can slow it down just a scotch, I'll be right behind you. When you get off on that exit 352, did you go straight? Did you go left? I don't even know. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, it looks like it's a left or right on 354, so I assume it's the same on 352. I assume we're going left.
Yes, we are exiting now off of the highway. Take a left once you exit and just stay on that highway.
Roger that. Sorry, guys. I'm a wear my heart on my sleeve type guy, so I apologize if I'm venting. I know most people don't want to hear that. We want to enjoy our stuff, and there again, I'll have to take responsibility for this for not opening the frickin' package and double checking. But you know, life's busy, so you'd like to trust people doing what the hell they say they're going to do, but man, it's just
So yeah,
it's
guys,
almost rare today. I mean, that's why I like
as Stuart,
companies like
lets a few
Discount
cuss
Tire,
words slip. There's even a few
Chick-fil-A.
times that I may be guilty
I mean,
of
they're
that,
great
so I
companies
apologize
because
if you
they
hear
really
any
actually
cuss
care about
words.
customers.
We try and keep it as PG as possible, but storm chasing can be intense sometimes, and emotions can run high. So we apologize if there's any PG-13 content that you may hear, but it may just simply be some cuss words.
We'll bust out the swear jar later, and you can pay up.
Exactly what Tommy said. Can I? All right. Well, other than terrain's going to be up and down here, being near the mountains, we're going to have really great views from time to time.
Cell service is decent here on the interstate, but I know as I keep going west into all this, man, I'm probably going to lose you guys. So I just am getting on that 86 west. I don't know how far up you guys are, but I'm coming hard. Hopefully I can catch up with you, because I'm truly afraid that I'm going to get in this and fly blind once we get off this interstate.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated on our location and when we stop. But we're pretty much on this highway for a small bit of time. Should be completely good. And yeah, we'll keep checking in pretty frequently. We're not too far ahead of you, so you should be right behind. You may see us from time to time on the hill.
Do you even have anything programmed into your GPS, or you just headed in this direction now?
I have a Kiowa put into the GPS just to keep me on this highway.
Yeah, I think it's Kiowa, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, well, just tell me if you guys get off this highway at all. Please let me know, okay? I'm right behind you, so a couple miles probably.
Yes, absolutely. You'll stay updated. So yeah, guys, connection-wise, I saw that
Appreciate y'all.
comment on TikTok. I'm running the stream off of my Starlink and my cell phone right now. Normally, I run it off of my computer at home. Having a little hiccup with that, so we're gonna try and keep the stream as stable as we can today. I apologize if it goes out, and if it does, please be rest assured that it's coming right back up. So we're just gonna hang back. Looking at it visually, there's no reason to, rush too hard for it. It's pretty stable. While I say stable, it's pretty elevated still. Not looking as organized as maybe it did at one point. So we've got a great view. We're just gonna kind of coast. This highway has a really great view of it the entire time. So I'm kind of just coasting behind a truck right now. So if, that way you could hopefully catch up to me here fairly soon. But looking at it visually, no reason to gun it super hard right now. It looks a little bit more elevated, but it's trying to build back another wall cloud now.
Yeah, I've got a good visual on it too. Thanks.
Sweet. All right, the chase is on.
And Bryce, I apologize. I forgot that you were live, so I apologize for venting and your listeners or watchers hearing me. Sorry about that. I apologize, everybody.
It's all good. Hey, don't sweat it. Seriously, I already made the disclaimer that a cuss word here and there is probably going to slip out, so just be prepared for that, so no worries at all.
And then I had to drop the F-bomb. That's not a good look. So, anyway. Another chase day. Without the right technology.
He's been trying to get a full-size Starlink unit up for a bit, and it has not been working. So guys, we are west of Lyman, Colorado. We're heading towards Kiowa, I want to say it is, or Kiowa. If you know how to pronounce it, please let me know. I'd really appreciate it. But we're driving towards a tornado-warned supercell that you see right in front of us. That's going to be our area of circulation to watch right there, pretty much right in front of the road. So we have a really great view. We're coasting towards the storm, and day's getting going. Thanks for being here. If you guys enjoy the stream, please be sure to leave a like. I would really appreciate it. It's a really free, quick way to help support me and my channel. And of course, if you enjoy live storm chasing streams and storm content, be sure to give me a follow so that way you don't miss out on any of the cool stuff I post or any of the storm chase streams that I'm out on. So there is a secondary area of circulation right there. You guys see it's kind of switched back over to this area. So we're keeping an eye over there. It's kind of wrapping up in rain curtains, but we have a good visual of it. So if it wants to do something silly, we can see it. So it's actually a really great highway to be on. Wait until you see this structure too. I don't know how well you've been able to see it. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. That is the tornado warned supercell right there. This will eventually be making its way towards Lyman, Colorado. So if you live in Lyman, you need to stay weather aware over the next hour and a half, 2 hours.
Right?
Yeah, that's just amazing. Apologize, it's bumpy this road. Making the camera a little bumpy. Yeah, that is insane structure. If this thing wasn't, tornado warned, I'd stay back here and do some photography, but if it's gonna tornado, we gotta get up and see that sucker, right? That's what we're gonna do. We've got plenty of time for today. But the fact that we're getting structure this early is such a treat.
Oh, yeah, there's a big wall cloud right here.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, that wall cloud we're watching is right there. It's kind of, see a little bit of a lowering. It's kind of got some rain in front of it. Incredible structure out on the leading edge of this supercell that's beginning to really tighten up on radar. So I'm gonna put you guys back in your spot here. Yeah, this thing's trying. It's surface-based, it's trying. What an absolute gorgeous storm, though. Trying to get a better view as best as I can. Colorado's already treating. I see you behind me, Stuart. Glad you made it, buddy. So yeah, Stuart's having to kind of rely on me in terms of connection and making sure we stay away from not so fun hail. This structure is just so good. John, if you're still watching, I saw your Facebook comment. I ain't scared of no night chasing. I ain't scared. Do I prefer it? No, I don't think any chaser does, but if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Man, that structure is such a treat. Oh, that's not a good road. Where was that road at? Because I'd love to take that. Good thing I'm not listening to radar scope. Oh wait, here it is. Tommy, I don't know if you passed it, but I'm thinking about going north on 125 here, our next right, to kind of line up with that wall cloud.
All right.
Alright, should be up here at the top of the hill. Let him know we're turning. May even see if we can stop right here. This is a really good little view. Unless if you all want to get closer, but the road networks are iffy.
I'm good either way. I mean, if I can see rain, I'll tuck tail and run.
Alright, let's see what they have to say. I can switch you guys for a view here. Let me figure out how to maneuver this. I'd really like to switch you the other way towards the wall cloud. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Hold on. Sorry. Oh no. Excuse me, sorry for the little camera headache there. There's just some really good structure. We're watching the wall cloud area. If it starts to funnel or anything, then you know, we'll get you guys a view, but otherwise that's some pretty sick structure. I'm gonna go check in with Stuart back here, so give me just a quick moment and I'll be right back with y'all. Stay with me. I need to actually get my camera out, don't I? That'd be the smarter thing to do, is actually get some photos of this. You know, logical stuff here and there. Where's my extra camera battery? Or maybe we'll use the Nikon today. That'd be fun. You know, the battery's charged for that one. And it's got an SD card in it. Nikon for the win. Just roll down the window here so y'all can hear about it. What's that? So there is another road closer, but this one shoots straight north. The other ones, you're going to start like curling around mountains and stuff.
So are you willing to wait for it to come to us? Is that what you're thinking?
For now.
Okay.
I mean, what do you think visually? I don't think it's like imminent.
Visually, it looked better a minute ago.
It did.
But I do like these inflow winds, but I don't like the cooler air that I'm feeling.
Yeah, I mean, at least they're still backed.
Yeah.
But because it's...
Well, that's Colorado, though. It's a little bit different out here.
Right,
you
with
can
the
have tornadoes with
flow.
the flow, yeah.
Yeah.
You can have that. So you got to remember where you're at. But no, I'm liking what I'm seeing. You got the nice little RFD cut back here. It's breathing good. Look, you can tell that it's breathing really, really good.
So, I mean, we can get closer to it, or we can stay back for some more structure.
Well, if we get closer to it, I'd rather get the tornado first, then structure. That's kind of my play.
Yeah.
Light tornado, and then we can't get back to it. But I don't know if we want to try to get to it, and then, make sure you're taking screenshots and stuff like that, too.
So what we could do, because it kind of took a little bit of a northeastern turn, is we could go north.
And then west. Do we have the road network to do that?
I mean, not until up here. So, I mean, eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing
like
is,
here,
if we go north and it turns back toward us, we're in the perfect position of it. If we go out here to this road and go that way and then up, then we may not be able to stay in front of it, right?
Yeah, because between here and like that way, there's nothing. And if you do have something, it's going to be like that, where you're
Well, they kind of came back, all those guys, so I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know if they're thinking trying to go get close to it now and then come back around, but
I feel like everyone's going to have to stair step a little bit.
yeah.
Because everyone's kind of sitting
they're on
near the
this
Federal
road
Road
out
Network.
here.
Yeah, they are. Just a lot closer.
Yeah.
And
It's very broad.
it's coming this way, so if it starts looking impressive, we can bolt that way,
Yeah.
but otherwise we have a great
I
view.
think we just kind of sit here for a minute.
I mean, we have a fantastic view
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, I think so.
There goes my phone for the tornado warning. Maybe they extended the tornado warning. I need to get a pano of this too.
Looks like something's going on in that rain shaft.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it is fishy. There's another like wider look at the storm. So that left side, and then let me close this door. There's our, suspicious rotation area. It's where we kind of have the bulge. You can kind of see on radar. Focus. Come on. There we go. So we're, again, that blue dot. There's the tornado warning supercell. This is going to be the area where rotation would be. And it's kind of heading right for us. You can see with that newer scan. And so this you're seeing right here on radar is that visually right there. So that's the other fun part about storm chasing, is you're able to take what you're seeing on radar and literally look outside and see what it looks like in person. And that's why storm spotters are important. But right now it looks a little bit more disheveled. It's trying to really reorganize right there though, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Otherwise, structure out the wazoo. So I'm gonna get some more photos here. I'd get my drone up. I need to actually get it charging some. Hi Lisa Foster, I saw your message. I can't get on Messenger right now, but thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully we can get a tornado on the stream. Get a pano. Incredible. See if I can post this on YouTube too, or on X. Do a quick post. I'm going against my own ward and not watermarking this when I post it. No, I need to do that right now. It takes me 2 seconds. I have no excuse. Just gonna get this posted to X real quick. Look at radar, check in with my buddy again. Both my buddies back here. Let me save the image. Come over here. So this is just east of Kiowa, Colorado. And then tag everybody. Kevin, I'd tag you. You're not here yet. Where are you at? And we'll post it on Instagram real quick too. On our story. Actually, we'll just go ahead and make a post. on our story. Incredible structure on a tornado-warned supercell to the east of Kiowa, Colorado. We got Blackout and Tommy. Get this posted. And then last but not least, there's somewhere else I was going to post it. Look at this incredible view, though. Oh my goodness sakes, y'all. Woo! You look down for 20 seconds. And looky at that. Oh, Hawk, I apologize. Twitch is being weird for you. Sorry to hear that. I'll try and figure out what's going on there. But no tornado reported yet. Just insane structure. Just keeps getting better. Does this not have... Oh Lord. Okay, so I should be able to... I wish I could get this so that way you guys can see it. Woo! They are flying. I don't know. I got their plate though. That's ridiculous. There's no reason for this storm to do that. Or any storm. So you guys, so chaser convergence. The traffic is not the issue, it's the way people drive. That's the issue. That was stupid and pathetic. Whoever that was, you should be ashamed and you need to learn how to safely drive. Anyway, now that we're off that soapbox, just trying to, I'm gonna have to hold you guys, or maybe I can prop you up somewhere here. Try and figure that out. My apologies. I'd like to get it so that way you guys can just kind of stay put. So yeah, the wall cloud is now redeveloping right here. So that is where we are watching very closely. It's really ramping up on velocity. So we are watching very closely. Yeah, not a problem. I've had some, it's kind of first time trying to figure out some of this live stream quirks. So I appreciate any feedback anyone gives me. If something's wrong and you don't like it, tell me please. There's a good lightning bolt. This thing's really organizing though.
There's another guy that wanted to do this that by the double line.
We're in a great spot too. I mean, look at that structure, it just stretches. Thank you, Colorado, for the treat. I'm trying to hold you all as steady as I can. Trying to.
Seeing chatter, there might have been a brief touchdown.
We've got fantastic visual on it and have not seen a brief touchdown, but it is organizing pretty rapidly again.
I haven't seen a brief touchdown, but sometimes those brief touchdowns you have to be right there.
You do.
But I'm not really worried about that because I mean,
I want the, photogenic condensed.
yeah.
But dude, the way this is just stretching.
No, but did you catch that guy's tag by any chance?
It's on my stream.
It is?
It's on my stream.
Yeah.
He had to be going 60 plus.
He's got all these people right here, and he's bugging out of here at like 1,000 miles an hour.
To
now.
go where though? That's what I'm
Yeah.
like, come on,
well,
bro.
Could it be an inexperienced chaser that thinks, oh, I'm about to have a tornado?
Well, we might. Look
well,
at
we
that
might.
rotating,
Yeah,
but
we might, but still, you don't do that.
I don't care what tornado, unless it's
It's
real life.
coming more this way
that.
than that way anyway.
Look at that.
Ooh,
Look
right
at that.
there.
Tommy.
Tommy.
See that? Right there. Yep.
See that little Right there. Little funnel. Little shear funnel, maybe. This is still our main area of concern right here. But that looked like a little shear funnel. Kind of wisped away now. This has got a real classic look on it, though. You can see,
Oh my God.
it's so classic. So these clouds are pulling into it here, and it's rotating counterclockwise. Coming right for us, too. But I mean, if I can, I don't know if I can do 0.5 on this. No. Say otherwise, I'd try and get you guys like a full 0.5 view of the storm, but man, this is a treat. Truly a treat. Denver, you are in the tornado watch, but I believe the storms have all moved off the mountains already, so Denver should be in the clear at this point. But just stay weather aware through the end of the tornado watch. Wow. It might be trying.
These are really good inflow winds. I'd kind of almost be surprised if this don't go tornado.
Between the visual look on it and the inflow,
Yeah.
this thing's a monster.
Well, my stream's staying up so far, so that's good.
Good.
I mean, just.
Did you get that
Facebook.
booster? Wow, you can literally see it
Yeah, I got the
rotating.
booster. Yeah. I got the
Wow. Oh my gosh. See if I can zoom in. You guys can kind of see it rotating. I'm trying to hold it as steady
What
as
a
I can.
beautiful storm, y'all. Absolutely gorgeous storm.
Wow, the whole mesocyclone. Oh,
You're gonna try to avoid hell or no?
well, yeah.
I mean, like any of it, if you can.
Anything,
Yeah. There you go.
anything bigger than golf balls, and I'm no good.
No. No.
No, if you want to
As
avoid
soon as
hail,
you
we'll
say,
avoid
hey,
hail.
we might get a little hell, so do what you want to do. Just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't want any hell, man. When you're in a
I gotta
situation
sit you guys
like
down
this
for a
where you
quick
can really
second. Let me
see
get
it,
some
you know?
photos. Get you right back on it. I gotta manual focus this. Come on.
Makes no sense.
Oh, there we go. Gotta wait for the green box. Oh, okay. Just didn't want to focus on anything. Wow, good lord. Get a few more shots on my phone real quick. Oh,
You need this thing to go, man.
oh, she's already cooking.
Did you see how huge that tornado was down in the panhandle of Texas?
Stop.
Watch Tommy. See that? How big that tornado was down the panhandle of Texas?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, what today? Is it Texas? Oh no.
There, a spotter did report a tornado down there, but I don't think I ever saw it observed. I mean, dude, this is just... I don't know what to say.
How bad's the hell on this thing?
It's worn for tennis balls.
Tennis balls.
Tennis balls of ice are falling from the sky at 100 miles per hour. You see it on radar, though? Look at that.
Yeah, it's a classic hook right there, man.
If I can get to...
Just make sure you take some screenshots for us.
Trying to get to focus here. Focus, focus, focus. Yep, there's that LSR for a tornado.
I got a chug water storm.
Oh yeah? Chuck water going?
Pretty soon it's going to be grapefruit falling.
Oh, there's another tornado warning to our north, too.
Chug water.
And another
There's
one.
one to our south. No, there's one for, there's two
Yeah.
of them to our north.
Yeah.
let's not discount the one to our north.
And you guys haven't met before, there's my Thunderhead. He's got to come on every storm chase. Our little mascot. He's seen quite a few tornadoes this year.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Kind of looks a little bit more disorganized right now, but it's still rotating.
Yeah, but it still looks better than this one.
Oh yeah, that's all like embedded.
Yeah, look at that. It's trying to get its act together. Look at that.
Yeah, it is. I think it's cycling right now. Yeah, Hawk.
Chaser just reported supposedly a multi-vortex tornado.
I don't see it.
I mean, if there was one, it certainly wasn't fully condensed and probably pretty brief. We don't have full visual of like ground level. I'm sure the hills are kind of blocking it, but there's only been like a shear funnel and not really even an actual funnel cloud with the wall cloud. But yeah, Hawk, hailstones, as they get bigger, they fall faster. So tennis balls and grapefruits and DVD-sized hail. There's tornado warning issued, and guys, this is going straight for Lyman, Colorado. And it's moving east at 25. So yeah, guys, hail, it can most certainly, stop it, fall at 100, even 120 plus miles per hour, which is why it's so dangerous. Now this would be our new developing wall cloud here. You can see all that.
It's starting to get a little bit disheveled. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It is starting to get a little disheveled. It's trying to suck in a lot of stuff on that backside. That's a nice inflow tail back there. You guys see it right there. Normally we'd want to see it on the warm side, but I think it's trying to pull another storm into it.
To me, I think it feels like it's turned a little bit right.
Yeah, for sure. It's coming right for us.
Yeah. When before it was kind of doing more like that, I feel like.
Yeah, which is why I was like, this would be a great road if we have to get north to parallel it. But now we don't need to parallel it. It's paralleling us.
And look at these roads up and over these hills and
Dude.
stuff, man.
Oh yeah, we don't want to be on those. Fantastic structure. Very, very windy though. Nice little change up. Our last Colorado setup, we didn't have.
New tornado warning, pretty long one too. Lyman, it's not good, man.
Yeah, it's going right for Lyman. Sorry, camera got cut out there for a second.
See, now we're getting some more. Yeah.
It's picking up now. Hope there goes an SSL truck there and go study the big hailstones that we don't want to be near.
I feel like he's going too fast through here, man, with all these people. You got to slow down.
I see your YouTube comments though, guys. I'll check them from time to time. Apologize, I can't be on every single one. But yes, if you do not have a basement, get to your most interior room possible. Preferably like if you have a bathroom in the middle of your house. And then be sure you grab shoes, get a mattress or cushions and stuff to put up above you. And protect yourself as much as you can.
So this part just went severe thunderstorm warn. This part's the tornado warn. I wonder if it doesn't look like it's trying to split or anything. Like, split the core off.
Yeah.
That's a nice kind of a shelfy cloud for a tornado back here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess it's stretching all the way.
That's kind of weird to see that, like having a severe thunder. I guess for the hail, they're probably warning it for the hail.
Yeah, for sure.
We got to watch that hail. It doesn't look like the hail's trying to wrap around back here. It looks like it's more in the core over here this time. Whereas remember before we had all that rogue hail around the backside of the storm.
Yeah, I'm feeling like the circulation, I don't know if it's this right here or if it's getting wrapped up in rain now, because radar says it's more straight that way.
Well, it's kind of.
And now we've got this foot right here.
It's in that.
Or is it to the right of that?
No. See, look. If radar scope's right, we're pointing us the right direction.
Okay, yeah.
That's it.
So it's back up in the rain.
It's in the rain, yeah.
But yeah, at least we see a little bit of that dry over there. So hopefully that is separating the hail for the time being. But that is a nasty rain core.
We kind of need, I feel like, maybe not go south here, but go maybe back east and then get south and let it come past us, then get on the backside of the storm is what I'm thinking, Bryce.
Yeah, because I mean, Lyman honestly would be a good place to do that.
Yeah.
But we can, it's moving, it'll be in Lyman in about 1 hour, so we can kind of stair step with it.
Oh, I love that. Oh, my goodness.
It's so cool over there too. Look at that. Just absolutely stretches all the way to our tornado 1 part of the storm. And we think, or pretty sure the circulation is going to be back here, kind of wrapped up in the rain right now. But there's a lot of vorticity in the air, you can tell, because all of these clouds are just kind of spinning. So it kind of makes you look all different directions.
We just want to stay out of the hail for sure.
Oh, I'm with you. I don't want to lose my sunroof.
We're getting right on this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to leave here in about a minute or two.
In case of rogue hail, I say we leave now and kind of be ahead of it versus last time all of a sudden. It doesn't look like any rogue hail's falling this time, but remember last time it was on the peripherals.
It was. I think we're okay for just a minute or two longer,
Yeah.
but then...
All right, I'm going to go get my truck and be ready for when we turn around.
Okay.
I'm going to probably go down and get turned around at least.
Okay.
Turn around a lot faster.
Yeah.
And I don't want to block the roads.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Iowa may have a tornado risk, Mary. I can't give you specifics right now because we're on a chase. But definitely tune into your local news station, your local media, weather service, and stay weather aware. It's details kind of need ironed out still, but there is potential for Iowa to have some severe weather over the next few days. It's getting so close. I wish I had the the 0.5. Love it. The report. Hunter Folks reports a couple brief tornadoes a few minutes ago, and he's pretty credible. So I would say there were probably some brief spin-ups, but obviously nothing condensed. Like this right here is spinning good too.
I kind of like how it's spinning right now.
Yeah, right there at our like 10 o'clock. That's really mesmerizing, right? That's spinning pretty good right there. And here's the chaser convergence. just got another emergency alert on my phone, but it wouldn't show me what it was. Just a minute longer. Go ahead and let Stuart get turned around. This chaser convergence is ferocious.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go ahead and get turned around myself too. Stuart, once you get back up here, we're good to go. I'll wait for you. It's going to be hard to keep us together. We may lose each other in this chaser convergence, but it sounds like you've had pretty decent connection, so hopefully we can stay in touch here. Just planning on maybe going like 5 miles up the road, see where the next good pull-off is, and sit and watch it again. Look at this mess. Oh my good Lord. Oh, that's on the inside of my car. Oh, there's a...
I just left Lyman, so I'm headed your way.
I think that's on the inside of my car. See if I can get stuff wiped off. Nope, that's on the outside. Next time we stop, I'll get that smudge wiped off the window. But you can see how... And then we got... Oh, and then they're gonna... Stuart's gonna get cut off. And of course the rock in my wheel well wants to make an appearance.
So I'm heading back east. Is there a direction that you had in mind? I can readjust.
Not necessarily. Just head back east and find another road kind of like where we were so we can stop and watch.
Roger that.
Looks like they're... Looks like there's a road about 5.5 miles east of that road we were on. Let me grab the road number again.
Copy.
Colorado Road 153. We're going to bounce out ahead of this storm here. And then we'll have a wonderful view again here shortly. And as always, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. It's a really quick and free way to help support my channel, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And also, if you enjoy storm chasing content, you enjoy weather, storms overall, feel free to give me a follow, subscribe to my YouTube channel. That way you don't miss out on these live streams and you don't miss out on the cool clips that I try to post daily. I can't really post while on days I'm chasing, but I try my best. Posted a lot of really cool stuff, so be sure to go check that out. And it really, unless if we see a tornado dropping. disorganized right now visually. Radar too. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. But just know if this camera feeds drops, I see it, so I'm getting it back up as soon as I notice it. So I apologize if that happens. Luckily, it's been coming back up pretty quick. And by getting 5 miles ahead here, it'll give us some extra time to sit and enjoy it. So we've got another 3 miles to go. And we can get some, hopefully, good structure again, being a little bit further out. Oh yeah, I don't even see a wall cloud anymore. Even seeing a wall cloud back there. There's the cows. Moo. That was a really bad cow impression, I'm sorry. There's just no good. I'd rather take it back to 70 and swing around, because at least you've got more road options there.
I have arrived. I'm east of y'all on 86. I'm stopping to take some structure shots here from a little ways out.
Let us know what road you stop at.
Welcome to Limon. I made you a special pie.
Say send me your location. I can also find this dot. Oh yeah, he's just getting off I-70. I see. Alright, Stuart, if you can hear me, 153 is coming up here. We'll see what it looks like in terms of how packed it is already from chasers. But it'll be on the left here in about 2/3 of a mile.
I'm already here. It's pretty packed. My God, I can't even get down the... Well, actually, I can't. So turning right. But yeah, you'll see... Yes.
Oh.
You boys keep going straight. I'm gonna turn around and I'll catch up. I'm literally stuck in convergence right now when I took a right turn.
Yeah, I see that nightmare. Take your next spot. Tommy, when you get back out on the road and turn right, take your next left, you'll see a road. Stuart, take this spot and back into it since it's harder for your truck to turn around.
I didn't go too far past the interstate on 86. I'm sitting out here, got beautiful overall structure shots from here. Trying to decide if I want to creep up towards you guys or kind of stay back, let it come to me.
Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely make our way your direction either way. So just let us know and we'll let you know our location. Make sure I'm not in his view. There we go. All right, let's step outside here and I'll get you guys a view of what the structure looks like It's not as impressive, but still gorgeous nonetheless. So it's just this close to us, that's why it looks zoomed in, but see, there's not really an area. You see a wall cloud that looks like it's a little outflow dominant right now. So we'll keep a close eye on it here. Wondering if I flip the wall and I set you here. No, maybe right here. Okay, either way, I'm gonna go say hi to Stuart real quick. I'm gonna flip you guys over one more time. But there's our structure. Give me just a minute. My apologies.
Dude, adding me to Life 360 was brilliant.
Baseball-size hail reported in this storm.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I blame that on me. That was, this cord is a mess. But let me wipe off my windshield real quick while we're stopped. Gotta be resourceful.
Price.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir. Take them all.
Oh, okay. Tommy to the rescue. That was legend. So much better. Tommy, you're the best. He's a prepared Boy Scout. All right, Stuart, you good? Ready? Tommy's ready. I'm ready. Good to go to Lyman. Kevin, we're looking at going towards Lyman to get out ahead of this.
I'm good to go.
Trying to time it so Stuart can get in with us here. Let that truck go.
As you're coming up to the interstate, you pass the railroad tracks and go up the hill to the interstate. I'm right on the hill here.
Copy that. Is there good places to pull over there still, or have chasers already invaded you?
Over here on my side of the road, you can get off the road. The ground is nice and hard, so you can like pull all the way off.
Hey, Stuart, check your text message. I circled an area then.
Stuart's gonna be like 1 to 4 cars behind, 5 maybe more.
Copy that. Yeah, we'll get up to this road Kevin's on and let him know. Stuart, do you still have good connection back there? It's not a good sign when it's quiet. Who is that? Not sure. What was I gonna say? Yes, the storm has lost structure quite a bit, so it's not looking as tornadic as before. It's still tornado warned, so we still in the sky, and we do not want to see a tennis ball come through the windshield. Very pretty out here, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's your other phone. I forgot you had your other phone.
Yeah, it's funny, man. I just tried to call Ashley, and some kind of assistant came on, I guess, that tries to block spam. And it says, tell us your name and your reason for calling, and we will present this to see if they want to answer or something like that. I'm like, I am your boyfriend, and you better answer. She was laughing about it, yeah. So, no, I'm hearing everything you guys are saying, but my live stream is on that phone that's connected to the chat.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, that's why I can't really chat back and forth with you guys, but I can hear everything you're saying. So just let me know what you're doing, and I'll be right behind you. Okay,
and yeah, if you ever can't hear us or you don't know where we are, just give me a call.
Yeah, I'll give you a call, or I'll just put it out in a text.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
I gotta get that.
The structure is getting so big.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got to get that set up this week too.
Yeah.
Where the live stream's not on that, and Fandangle all that around us hadn't had a chance. So, but Ashley said the stream's going well, but she said that my voice goes in and out, and that's probably when you guys are doing all your, texting back or talking back and forth. So I want to stay on so I can hear what y'all are doing, but at the same time, it's interrupting my stream. So don't worry about that. Yeah, but we'll figure all that out later.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if it's the connection or, if it's the walkie-talkie app.
I'm thinking it's the walkie-talkie app, honestly. So it's fine. I'll figure all that out tomorrow. I mean, I'm just pleased that so far the stream is holding up pretty strong and clear, according to what Ashley says. Now, I don't know if this booster that I have is making a difference or not, or we're just in a better place than we were last 2 weeks ago. Man, I just got a freaking hailstone. Are you getting them?
Okay, I thought it was crazy seeing one. Hold on just a second.
Get us out of here, man.
Kevin, we're getting hailstones, so we are going to hit 70 and get to Lyman.
Yeah, it's straight, right?
Yeah, this highway will take you straight to 70.
Yeah. And
then, we'll hop on 70 east. Yeah, that structure's bonkers though back there. I wish we could stop, but not when we're seeing hailstones getting flown out at us.
Nah, not when there's been baseballs reported back in the core. I mean, we could have some rogue big ones like a couple weeks ago, so we got to get the 70 and blast. So you're going to get the 70 and blast toward Lyman, right?
Yes, and then I may just get off at the Flying J Travel Center exit in Lyman.
Okay.
It's the first exit for Lyman, and then we can reassess if we want to stay there or what road network.
Right. Well, one thing nice about the it's soft, but that could change any minute, obviously. Especially if this thing does drop a tornado, it's going to obviously start moving faster, which means the hell core is going to be on us quicker. So let's blast a line and just let me know what you're doing, okay?
Yep, we'll do. Plan on the Flying J unless if you hear otherwise.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, I think if I remember right, there's a Flying J Travel Center. I think you mentioned it, Tommy. That may be a good place to stop off at Lyman to reassess both the storm and road networks and everything like that. So if everyone's game for that, we'll just head up to that Lyman exit and go from there. Look at that structure, y'all.
I'm game.
I mean, my gosh. What is going on? Wow. That's how you do it right there, Mother Nature. Hi, Faith. Thanks for being on. Hope you can learn a few things chasing today. Eastern Colorado is such a treat. You can see like a vault right there. That's just absurd. Truly absurd. We are almost back to I-70. We've got CBS First Alert Weather Tracker in front of us from a Colorado station. Oh my goodness sakes. That structure is just... Oh! I know these guys are getting some crazy good shots right now.
I just sent an example structure shot in the chat. This is so gorgeous.
Wow.
Man, I really want to stop.
Incredible.
Stuart, you can keep going if you feel more comfortable, but I may stop if there's a place up here because this structure is just off the charts.
If you can come over right where I am, there's no one else around me. You can pull right off the road onto the ground here. It's literally right before the guardrail for the on-ramp, opposite side of the road. I think I see you, Bryce.
Oh, Kevin has such a good spot. Uh-oh. See if I can turn you all that way. Oh, I gotta get photos. Got to get photos. And I've got to get this cord to cooperate. What's up?
Close enough down to a wide angle.
Yeah, I know, right?
It was fine on 1x zoom for a little while, and now I gotta do the wide angle. Starting to get big raindrops, so we probably
Yep.
need to roll.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
There's a Flying J Truck Center. It's like the first exit on the west side of Lyman. I was hoping I had more time to stop, but we gotta go. I just gotta figure out turning around here. Man, look at that structure, guys. And now we're gonna be on the wait to get on the highway.
Hey, Tommy, I'm right next to you. Hope you're able to get a quick shot there.
Yo.
Hope you're able to get a quick shot there.
Did you continue on to the interstate, or do you stay up on top with all those chasers?
I pulled over with Kevin for like literally 15 seconds, and now we're getting back on the highway because we're getting big raindrops here.
All right, so you're going east on 70. I'm just in front of you. I must have passed you guys, but I didn't see you. There was so many chasers right there on the entrance of the interstate. I didn't see anybody. I was trying to focus on not hit somebody.
Man, this structure's starting to go bonkers again back there.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Is your plan still to head over here to the Flying J?
Man, if there's an exit before then that has a good view, I'm probably stop there.
All right, well, let me see. Let's see what's coming up here.
Now that we have a highway to get ahead of it a little bit more.
Yeah, that Hellcore's rough.
Yeah, it is.
We want to stay out of that for sure.
Man, what's it doing?
Hopefully, well, we could get off on exit 354, 2 miles up. It's not elevated, but there's a few chasers. It looks like it's pulled out over there. If you want, we could pull over here for a minute. Let me see if there's a good exit back on. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to get off on exit 354. Let's pull off for a minute. We'll have an escape route back east again. So if you want to pull over on exit 354.
Stuart said to pull over exit 354. It's a good place to stop and take a look for a few minutes if you want to. Exit 354 off of 70 East. Sweet. We will.
When you get up here on exit 354, I'm going across the train track. Yeah, we're not going to have much time, though. We're not going to have much time. So I need to turn myself around and be ready to go. Yeah, it's coming on us now.
Did you go left or right off the exit?
I went right, and I'm going down here to turn around and then start coming back toward the interstate. Just in case we have to bolt.
Okay, good.
So if you want to just go right over the train track and get somewhere turned around, I'm going to go down here, turn around, and then be right back behind you. I think that's you behind me. You see me up here?
Yeah, are you exiting right now?
No. I'm actually on the dirt road. So just
okay.
Exit, turn right, come across the train track, get turned back around. And then I'm going to be heading back up that way. I'm just coming down here to get turned around a little bit.
Take a right when you exit, cross the train tracks, and then we can turn around and face the highway.
The structure's gorgeous on this Bryce.
Oh, it's such a treat. Yeah, we are exiting now, just about to turn right.
Yep, okay, so I'm turned around, heading back toward the railroad track. I'm just gonna...
We're crossing the railroad track now.
Yep, I'm just gonna get up here.
Yep, I see you down there.
Yep. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Man, look, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
I mean, this is just insanity.
Wow. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna park behind these people back here, so if you want to come on down here and get behind me, you can, or stay up there. What are you gonna do?
Following Kevin here. He's coming further down. Wave at him so he sees you.
What's the end?
He's in his car right here.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I see ya.
Right here.
All right, turning around.
Turning around.
He'll probably go up a little bit further and turn around.
Look how gorgeous that is. Wow. Very, very gorgeous. I'm going to get out for just a second, everybody.
This structure.
Hey, I'm going to hang up. Let's get out of the car for a minute, man. We'll try to take a selfie with all of us if we can real quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll start blasting back east. We don't have too much time till that hell gets here.
Yep, sounds
Sorry, I
good.
hung back a little bit to get more video. I am on the interstate, and I'll be able to find you on live.
Oh yeah, he's got live 360. Okay, yep, getting off film. Y'all,
Back there was the shot.
you had probably a great view
Back
for a
there
while.
was the shot.
Yeah.
That's one of the best structure shots I've ever gotten.
Look at that, man.
It's not even as good.
Definitely rotating.
Okay, I'm gonna step out and grab a selfie with these guys, get a photo.
I took like 100 photos back then. It's so good.
It's so, I'm trying to,
It's so close.
yeah, that's pretty good. What if that was a real inflow tail right there, like just a crazy inflow? I mean, you're not getting a lot of inflow though on this right here, man. But it is rotating. You can see it right here. You can see that rotating right there. Look at that beautiful rotating wild cloud just west of Lyman, Colorado. Absolutely gorgeous, man. This is beautiful structure. Blackout chasing
That last exit.
All right, y'all, here we go. Pick you up. Look at this pano. Didn't really focus, but look at this. Put that on the apartment wall. Look at this structure. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. We're about to. Oh yeah, here's the outflow. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna swing you under. I mean, woo! But it's time to go before we get hailed on. All right, Tommy, we are getting back on 70 back towards Lyman. Now that you're here, so sorry.
No, that's cool. Let's go. I'll turn around.
Guys, that's rotating right out my window right there. Crazy. Noticeably cooler though. I mean, it's like ice cold air coming off the mountains. Thankfully, we can all get back on the highway pretty easily here. Alright, let's get back out ahead of this thing. Hoorah. Hoorah, hoorah. Sorry, Faith, I just saw your comment. Got a little crazy there. But what got me into chasing was I've always been really interested in weather since I was a little kid. And I watched the Discovery TV series called Storm Chasers. It was on in like early 2010s, late 2000, like 2009 to 2011 or 12, I think. And it had, Reed Timmer on there. It had the Dow team. It had Sean Casey with the TIV. And watching that TV show, it just really reaffirmed my passion for weather. And I knew then and there that I had to at least storm chase once in my life. And I got older and was able to be mentored by a really great storm chase team that really taught me the nitty-gritty parts of storm chasing. And so even though I'm not with them any longer, I'm out kind of doing my own thing. and I'm also chasing with some friends, like you see today. So it's really cool, and I'm very fortunate to be able to storm chase and experience what I do. So thank you for asking, and yeah, weather's always been a little niche of mine. Looks like the storm's kind of lifting northeast. Stop turning right for the time being.
Yeah, that'll give us some time to readjust.
Gotta figure out what we want to do next here. I think they're continuing the tornado warning for Lyman, Colorado. Well, guess they're continuing that.
Hey, if you want, let's get off on this next exit, get up on this hill. If there's a hill over here, watch it for a little bit, and then kind of, if we have to deviate north on the road, we will.
Okay.
It's probably going to be better to stay on 70 till we know for sure it's taking a pretty good north turn.
Yeah.
To kind of wobble back and forth, if you will, using not chasing, but a hurricane term.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting off and then going on the, I'd like to get on the other side of the interstate, but then we got to cross back over the interstate, which might be a little bit tougher with all the chaser convergence, to go east, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to get trapped in all that, so you want to go maybe right. It's like maybe there's an Arby's over there, parking lot. Or we could go the Flying J, kind of turn left,
No, I'm with you.
It might even be wise to get on the on-ramp a little bit if we can still see it back there. But I think the way this dips down, I don't think it's going to for us, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think so either. I wonder if we can get up to this. Well, the dealership will be closed off. It'd be a good place.
Let's get off and see what we can do here.
Getting off on exit 359 to Lyman just to scout and see if we can pull over, maybe on the on or off ramp, perhaps, and take a look.
Yeah, the problem is this thing dips down like this, unfortunately.
Copy, I'm right behind you. I'll join you.
We'd almost have to pull over between these cars right here on the ramp.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like that with all this post right there.
See if we can get down to the Super 8.
I don't mind pulling over here at the top if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Squeeze in. You want to squeeze in?
We're pulled over up towards the stop sign. Might be able to squeeze someone else in if you try.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna park right behind that white vehicle with with his light bars.
Yeah. Alright, here comes structure again, y'all.
Alright, you getting out of your car or you just gonna sit here for a minute?
I'm just gonna sit because there's gonna be a lot of chasers coming on this exit.
Yeah, there's gonna be a ton, man.
Just point.
There's gonna be bottleneck down there trying to get back on the interstate. That's why I'm going to sit right here for now.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent view to just stick your phone out the window, so I'll just stick with that for now.
Yeah. I can't get this tornado warning off, but there we go. Yeah, there's gonna be so many coming right here. I mean, obviously, if a cop comes up here, you're gonna tick me being right at the stop sign like this, honestly, but,
You just gotta get everybody. Nobody should be parked on the ramp anyway, so.
yeah, I know.
What's up?
Not much. Just chilling.
But yeah, we're definitely good for a few minutes here, and then maybe we should keep I-70 east towards
Sorry guys, I
Genoa.
got disconnected here for a minute. I'm running over to the other side of the line, the east side of the line, to 287. So get out of that a little bit, see what the structure looks like, and I like some of the roads that's my way.
That's all right. Some of this is chaser convergence, some of this isn't, but either way, there are a lot of chasers out today. I mean, look at the ramp's been so busy. side of the ramp too. Drive through Kansas today, actually. We went through Texas, Oklahoma, and then all the way through Colorado. We stayed in Amarillo. No, Faith, no need to apologize. No worries at all. Woo, there's the outflow. There's the outflow. All about time to go. Let Stuart go first. He's in front of me. Once he pulls out, I'll go too. I appreciate you.
I'm trying to hold the line as fast as I can.
Faith, give me just a second to get back on the highway here, and then I will answer your question. I saw it, and then it was like ready, set, go. All right, we're gonna get back out ahead of this, get some space, so maybe we can get good structure shot. Let's see, experienced a tornado when you were younger, scared the heck out of you, always made you question them. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, a lot of chasers have actually had that similar experience where they weren't necessarily always interested in weather, but they had a certain event, a tornado or a storm or something that really changed their perspective and got them really interested in weather. And that's a big thing of mine is, figuring out how tornadoes form. I like to solve problems, and this is a really big problem that still hasn't been solved. We still don't truly know how tornadoes form, so research is definitely very important to me and something that I'm going to be pursuing for college. But yeah, it's definitely, I would not recommend storm chasing alone, especially if it's, your first time. You saw all the commotion, all of the, storm chasing traffic. It can be pretty dangerous to navigate that when you're trying to pay attention to a storm and road networks and, people driving and stuff like that. So if you're ever able to connect up with the storm chaser that's local to you, or somebody, that happens to be coming through, feel free to reach out to people. Some people let you ride along, but I really do recommend that if you can ever get to a storm chase tour, those are really great. Sorry, just watching what he's doing.
I went just barely south on 287.
Minute or
Quite
two,
handsy.
get up on that on ramp over there.
I don't think there's anywhere for us to stop up there.
Let's turn here for just a second. I don't think we have a whole lot of time to stop here. I was trying to call you real quick to ask if you wanted to stop real quick or not.
Yeah, I'm good to keep stair-stepping.
Stair-stepping meaning you want to go ahead and go to the west? To the east, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could sit here for a minute or two until the outflow catches up again if you want.
Alright, let's pull over here for just 1 second.
It's a nice lot to pull into.
Yeah. Have you had your eyes on any of the other storms to our north?
No, I've been laser focused on this one.
Yeah. This seems like a decent storm that might go at some point,
Yeah. She just needs more, get into this better moisture now, east of here.
Yep.
But yeah,
Absolutely.
we can sit here so we get smacked.
This is one of those storms I haven't even thought about a tornado in the last half hour. It's just so beautiful, the structure. That said, there is a funnel cloud report.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, you're right, Bryce. It definitely took a little bit tick more north, but maybe it'll turn back toward us. There's no tornado warnings to our north anymore. To our east, none in Kansas.
think we're on the only one. We are on the only one in the country.
Right now. Right now we are. Do you know if there's been any reports, like true reports of any of those others being tornado warned or tornadoed? Did they go tornado?
The only other one, I haven't seen any other confirmed tornado warnings or reports now.
Look at that cluster in Kansas.
Look at that spin. Oh, look at that little dustnado. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kansas went messy mode really fast, which I feared, and I'm glad I decided against that.
Yeah, I'm glad I helped you decide that, too. We're going to have to probably stair-step here again in a minute.
Yeah, maybe we could take this out to, we'd have to take it, what exit is this? Or that is not an exit, so never mind. We'd have to take it to Genoa. That's our next exit off 70, which is fine. It gets us out ahead.
Yeah, we'll wait here for a second. What's so cool about this is right there is where the tornado would be, guys, trying to form and come down.
Yeah,
we're right in this area right here. So we're right here. I'm not going to open up those windows because we're getting a ton of dust.
Yeah.
This is still radar indicated, everybody, as I'm talking.
Oop.
Dude, you are killing it with these structure pictures. Oh my god.
Right, Bryce?
What'd you say?
Absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for sharing.
Telling everybody that this is a beautiful chase already, whether we get a tornado or not. I'm like, this is a good chase.
Yeah.
I love
Hey,
the bump.
Kevin just got an absolute insane photo he posted in the Zello. Maybe we want to get out towards Genoa for some structure.
I'm looking at this right above us. I'm curious what this is going to do.
Yeah.
Not really rotating, there's just a lot of rising scud. You see that?
Yeah, it is. Tell there's some good vorticity, but it's just not really organized.
Yeah, look at that. Right there. You see a little bit of vorticity right there above us. You see that?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm pointing at too. Almost above our heads now. Yeah.
I just don't want any road hailstones to come down and start popping us.
Oh, you heading out?
Yeah, just because I don't want any road hailstones to start coming out and popping us.
Okay.
But I mean, if you want to stay there a little bit longer, you're more than welcome to.
Okay. No, that's cool. Go ahead and pop out ahead.
You're more than welcome to. It's cool kind of seeing that vorticity right above you. Like that.
Yes, it is.
All right, guys, everybody, we are going to head over. Do anything different than going over to the next exit, or at least Genoa's probably the next exit. Let me know if we see an exit between you or Genoa and you want to get off. Just let me know. Well, there actually is an exit. There's one up here, so I guess maybe we stay on the phone for just a second.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at Kevin's structure shots. I'm almost leaning getting out towards Genoa, unless if this thing starts to look tornado-y again.
Is he already out there that far?
He's gotta be. He's getting some wide-angle shots out ahead of this lane.
Alright, so we'll get to Genoa and then get off on that exit there in Genoa. So just let me know if you want to do anything different here shortly.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it, and like I say, if it starts looking interesting, we can get off earlier, but I think we're good.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
Cool.
Alright, man. Talk to you in a minute.
Alright, sounds good.
Bye.
Trying to debate if that's scud right there. Looked like a little funnel cloud. Anyway, we're, as you guys heard, getting out towards Genoa to get ahead of this a little bit.
Guys, is that a tornado off to our left? I can't see really well. Look off to your left. You're 9 o'clock.
I noticed that for a second too. It looked like a nice funnel cloud, and then it picked back up. At Stuart, look at that, out 9 o'clock, up against that rain core. But my shirt's reflecting. Looks like it's kind of lifting back up now. May have been like a shear funnel or maybe a little scud funnel.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't had my prescription glasses for 4 years now, so.
Oh, Tommy.
I suck at long distance.
Oh, Tommy. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you wishing me luck in college. I really do appreciate that. Go for some climate research degree. And yeah, look into some storm chasing tours. I will warn you, they're not the cheapest in the world, but you're out there for anywhere from 5 days to 7, or I think there's a few 10-day tours out
I'm
there.
gonna go east toward Genoa on the interstate, and there's some north-south options out that direction.
That is where we're going. Yep, we're on our way to Genoa now. Okay, I'm catching up on TikTok comments right now, so I apologize. And then I see a YouTube question, so I'll get to that too, now that we have a few minutes on the road. Darla, I'll say this very kindly. There can be some people who aren't very nice, but for the most part, the community is... that's a cool looking cloud right there, that little curl. That's pretty unique. There's our structure back behind us. We're trying to get out ahead. Oh, I dropped you. All right, back to comments. All right, I see a YouTube question potentially here. Rachel asking me, how often do I offer ride-alongs and how much do I charge? That's a really great question, Rachel. I appreciate you reaching out. Oh, this structure. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I got sidetracked. I currently don't offer tours. It's something I may want to offer in the future. For the time being, I don't, for the sake of liability. And give me just a second, I'll finish answering that question. That structure's bonkers.
Dude, look at the Mamatus. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
how beautiful.
Bro, we are definitely getting off in Genoa.
Yeah, that's going to be some nice structure shots with the Mamatus like that.
Oh.
Yes, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
People don't realize, like in other parts of the country, till they're out here like this on these like LP type storms and days, you know, out on the high plains like this, how gorgeous some of just the structure itself can be. Whether you see a tornado or not, this is a great structure chase already.
Oh yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love a tornado, but you know,
Well, of
if the
course.
storm doesn't do it, I'm pretty oh my god.
That's our first goal, but if you're not going to get a tornado, at least we're getting this.
Yeah.
If you rain and not getting a tornado, you know.
Oh,
My gosh.
Jesus,
look at that.
Stuart.
Oh yeah, that's that structure.
That is beautiful.
Jesus, man, between that structure and Stuart pointed out the Mamatus, holy heck.
Beautiful, man. And if we can get a shot of that structure and the Mamatus at the same time, oh my goodness.
Oh,
This is like top 3 structure for me for sure.
this is definitely top 5 for me. This is insane.
Yeah, you gotta get out and get some of those pictures on your nice camera.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. It's like a whale's mouth.
Yeah.
The one that I saw in Nebraska is a close second.
Yeah, man, we gotta get to Genoa and get some shots of this.
Yeah, we're not that far, man. We're not that far.
No, it should be just a few more miles. This is out of this world.
Yeah, this is gorgeous structure, man. Absolutely gorgeous.
So yeah, if we want to get off in Genoa and then maybe go left and see if there's any places to pull over there.
Maybe you can off at Genoa and go north?
Yeah, go north.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, because we're going east right now, I think.
Yeah, kind of northeast. Genoa should be coming up here, though.
You want to take the first exit? Oh, well, looky. Look who's here.
Who's here?
Simon and Justin. And why am I always pulling in behind them? I'm always going to make sure that, or make them, oh, no, this isn't, Simon. This is, what's his name? From Arizona. That loves to chase.
Getting off here, Tommy.
God, what's his name? Yeah, he is an Arizona guy, and he loves to chase.
I'm right behind you.
Do you want to go up the ramp or stop on the ramp?
I want to go over the ramp, I think, and get away from the chasers a little bit. How about you?
See if there's anywhere to stop on the other side of the ramp here.
Go to the right so we can get back on the interstate quicker. What do you want to do, man? Just tell me.
Hey, there's good places to pull over on that right side. Go ahead and go right, unless if you see anywhere right on the other side of that ramp to pull over.
Yeah, actually, this isn't the guy I was thinking about, and I can't remember. I can't believe his name's just eluding me right now. This is a guy from Tennessee, so it's not the same one that I'm telling you about. I just can't. Greg, he used to be a Hollywood like producer type guy, or do a lot of stuff in Hollywood. Greg Ansel. Have you ever met him?
I have not.
Yeah, Greg. I don't know, man. That seems like on the other side of the interstate would be better, but let's go down there and see.
Take, maybe go here, right here.
Oh, you want to go right there? We'll go right there, and I'll turn around and come there in a minute.
Yeah, that's not a bad spot.
Yeah, but Greg Ansel, really cool guy, man. He used to do stuff like with Hollywood and stuff, and he comes out from Arizona, and he's got his cage all over his. He drives a FJ Cruiser, Toyota FJ Cruiser, and he loves to get in the hell for, man.
Bro, what is this? Okay, see you here.
I'm going east to Ariba. I'm going to get out ahead just a touch and get this whole thing in my shot again.
Copy that. We just got off the highway in Genoa, right off the exit, getting some structure shots. What do you mean? Oh my god, guys. I almost have to stay with my iPhone. It needs such a wide shot.
Look up. Alright.
That was actually good.
Alright. Selfie, let's go. Come on, we gotta get a selfie.
Alright. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Alright. Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at that, man.
Oh, what's that?
Not the best place for
don't feel like I can take enough photos right now. I mean, oh my gosh. Let's see, where are we again? Genoa. Everyone, Bryce here, coming to Northwest, that has had absolutely unbelievable structure. We've seen a few funnel clouds, a few long clouds, but this structure beats quite a bit right now. This has been absolutely unreal. Tornado Warning supercell out here in eastern Colorado. Alright, check on radar here real quick. We'll get down to the next exit or two. How many miles is that? 10 miles. I'll let him know. Yeah. Yeah.
Over here? Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I see it all the way tucked back in there. You see that?
But yeah, you can see like the cut and everything.
Yeah, that's the base back there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay staying right here, man.
Now that it's trying to maybe cycle back here,
You taste it out.
back over here.
Literally had to take, if anybody ever shows that it can't hear
Yeah.
you. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Tommy.
I feel like we almost need to, we either need to go,
Holy cow!
we either need to go east then north or north now.
Yeah.
But if it turns on us, what kind of roads are we looking at? That's probably going to turn back towards us.
Thinking maybe there's an exit here, or 10 miles down the road there's Arabia. So we could stop here.
It gives us a little bit more space, but how are these roads out here if we go north and east? What kind of roads are we looking at?
They're not the greatest. They're slowly becoming
There's
more
some-
gridded.
There's some out
They're not terrible.
So yeah, we couldn't get up in that. You're not getting that far up right now versus the interstate. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, we could come down here and then go
and then
north.
we can go north. I like
And
that
then-
option better. Yeah.
And then it becomes a little bit more gridded.
Yeah.
A little bit better,
Yeah.
semi-better, and then we have 70
All right.
to go out.
Let's stay for just a little more. I think we're good for a minute. Sorry guys, that y'all couldn't hear me there for a second. I had y'all pushing things.
All right, guys, just figure out what we're doing. We're gonna move here in a moment. Thank you for staying with me here.
Right.
They're gonna discontinue the or let the tornado warning expire for now. Getting that cold out. Good time to go. Getting cold outflow winds again, so it's time to move this party down the road. All right. I should be good to go. All right, give me a second. I'll get back on the comments here. Let me get back on the highway. second. What a treat today so far. New mesoscale discussion out. It was issued at 6:14 Central Time, so it's actually an hour ago. So let's see what they said about the supercell. So yeah, I mean, as expected, clustering potentially. There's a new storm going up again to the west of Le Mans that we should probably keep an eye on. Oh my gosh, the structure. I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way to Arabia. I want to get more ahead for the structure, but I'm seeing that, you guys see that ghost train going in on the 9 o'clock side? That's interesting.
Come join me. I'm here in Ariba.
See all that dust getting sucked into that thing?
Yeah. I think we stay on this one until we see something that makes us want to go back west. That's probably what we were seeing back there, way back there west of Lyman. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to get off here or get another, 5 or 10 miles?
I think let's get off here at Bovina. Is that where you're at? I'm getting off right now.
Okay, yeah, let's take the next exit for a few minutes. County roads if we want.
Alright, so you're getting off on Bovina. Let me know when you get off the exit if you go left or right. I'm not that far behind you.
I'm getting off right now, and I'm thinking here. Hold on, let me see which way is better. Is that Tony? That is Tony.
I'm getting off on the exit right now. I'm at the bottom of it.
I'm gonna go right.
Alright, sounds good, man.
And then looks like there's a road right here I'll just pull into.
Okay, cool. Can you see across the interstate just as good as being on the other side of the interstate?
Yes.
Alright, cool, man.
Yep.
Alright, I will pull in behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna come down here and just do a loop around near Tony.
Hey, at least the sheriff's being cool and just kind of letting everybody, hang out right here. He's kind of, he's hanging out with his dog over there.
I think I got cut off. Even up here in Ariba, I can barely get.
Yeah, he's got the
whole
K9
storm in
out.
my shot. This thing is huge.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
was cool,
we can't get it either, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's hard to get that whole thing.
I'm actually going to go again and get turned around right here because I know how that's going to be if a lot of chasers come on this road trying to get out of here with my truck. So I'm going to at least get flipped around right here. We could go down there, Kevin. Bryce. If you look back where I'm at and you look to the right, there's some little spots over there. But I'll just sit here.
Yeah, I'm pointed right at the storm, so I'm gonna sit here for the stream.
Yeah.
And then, man, that's a lot of dust getting thrown around there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out with the stream for a minute and show everybody and hang up with you for just a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna step out and get some more photos. Go ahead and roll down this window too so y'all can hear. So dust was going in, but now it's getting pushed out. So here come the outflow winds here momentarily. which means we're going to have to leave here in just a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn around. Here and head towards Arabia instead of getting off on the back roads now, because I'm seeing a lot of chasers doing that, so I want to get ahead of them. And it doesn't look as impressive on radar for Tornado anyways. Continue. That's why we pay attention. We're all turning. So now we will get our turn in. You see the local sheriff's department out storm spotting. Alright. So you can kind of catch the theme now at this point of what we're doing. We're just going to kind of get ahead of it.
Just send some photos from Ariba.
Get some good structure shots, get out ahead of it again, kind of play that cat and mouse game until it decides to maybe be tornadic again.
Good grief. Nice.
Okay, yeah, you're convincing me to get like 15 miles ahead of this thing, Kevin. Where would that be right now? The end of the severe warning box. I may even go past Ariba, whatever next exit is after Ariba, and just really try and blast ahead of this thing so we can sit for more than 2 minutes. Feel free to join. I'm trying to figure out if that's side lobe contamination or not. And of course, we'll get the window wiped off too. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. Get the window cleaned up and get some good shots. Mr. Stewart again. Yo.
Yeah, man, this is becoming an outflow dominant hailer is what it's becoming.
Yeah, for sure.
Behind it.
You said what?
I said this is becoming an outflow dominant hailer, basically, right now. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to recycle back into what we want it to do. So I'm kind of keeping my eye on that storm behind it.
Yeah, that's certainly an option. I mean, granted, it's got some work to do, but it's still throwing down 2-inch hailstones back there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we can keep staying out here and getting structure shots.
Oh, yeah.
Like everybody wants to do. And then if it starts to tornadic, we can bail on this one and just go right behind this one. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Full agreement.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking going towards like the edge of the warning box, past Ariba.
You want to go past Aruba then? Aruba?
That's what I'm thinking. If it's going to be, outflow dominant hailer, then I want to maybe get like 15 miles out ahead of it for some good structure.
Look directly in your rear view mirror. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, or even in your side rear mirror, looking all the way back.
Right over the highway?
See that off right over the highway, that little dangling thing down over the highway?
Yep.
Let's keep our eyes on that. Because this thing literally is just, it's basically riding the highway.
It is. I mean, it's kind of nice in terms of keeping up with it and ahead of it.
Especially if it would tornado, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like the structure of it anymore for tornado, at least at this point. So I'm at 383. You do not want to get off on Ariba, correct? You want to go further.
Correct. That's what I'm leaning towards. There's another exit.
Well, tell me if that's what you want to do, because I can get off on Ariba right now, and there's actually a pretty good hill. So I don't know if you want to get off or just keep going. Just tell me what you want to do.
I'm going to keep going.
Okay, we'll keep going. It's fine.
We'll see what the next exit looks like. It doesn't look like it's too far off.
Yeah. Even the Mamatus Bryce don't look as healthy.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the storm's definitely trying to not necessarily die, but it's definitely losing some of its steam, at least as far as breathing out and trying to get that, tornadic look again.
Yeah. Let's see here.
So how far out do you want to go?
There should be an exit about 5 miles from the Ariba one. We can get off there.
Alright, so we'll get off on the next exit then.
Yep, next exit.
Sounds good. I'll call you back when I'm getting off and I'll tell you which way I'm turning.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, bye. Alright, Tommy, we're going to go down to the next exit. Try and just get ahead of this big old hail blob. Maybe have some time with more structure.
Sounds good.
So yeah, guys, as you heard, the storm is not looking very tornadic anymore.
Yeah, getting way out ahead of this thing is definitely the play to get the structure. I'm grabbing gas real quick here in Ariba, and I'm going to try to shoot out again, but it's hard to fit the whole thing in one shot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to get like 15 miles out ahead of it. And your start again. I think we made it far enough out ahead.
Do it now?
I think we made it far enough ahead to maybe be okay. Let me see how many miles Flagler is from this exit.
Hey, who's the weather nut guy? I can't remember who that is.
I don't recall.
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times. I can't remember who it is.
Flagler is another 4 miles past this exit.
Yeah. So you just want to get off on this next exit then, for now?
Yeah,
it may not be marked with anything, but the very next exit I'll get off on it and I'll tell you which way I'm going to go.
Yeah, I think I see you up here.
Yeah, if you want, we can just do your thing with your followers and back and forth with Kevin, and then we can just stay on the phone for a minute until we get off.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That was some beautiful structure, man.
Truly eye candy.
Yeah, this thing feels like it's dying to me, though, man. Looking back at it, honestly. A little bit.
Yeah, I got worried when I felt that ice cold outflow that felt like it came straight from the mountaintops. So I was like, don't be doing this to me.
Now the question is, maybe we have time to check, see if there's any MDs out, and see what they're talking about as it heads further east, At the same time, we talked about this with Kevin yesterday too, like, we gotta make it up to Bismarck too, so, I think we're on is for at least another hour, I would think, before we decide to bail and start positioning for tomorrow.
Yeah, I would think so too. And I mean, depending on what it looks like up to sunset, if it's going to be anything worth it. But that's obviously getting pretty later too.
And it's one of those things where it's like, you know, is it going to be worth the sunset shot to stay back for, you know, the next 2 hours or not, you know?
Right.
And I know Kevin loves his sunset shots for sure.
Oh, I'm right with Kevin. There's nothing better than a good sunset shot.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, but do you risk it staying back for 2 hours for that? You know, I mean, when you got to get so far north, I don't know, you know?
For an HP chugger, maybe not, but for a nice LP, yeah. But I mean, it's starting to like pick up again on convergence with velocity, so maybe it's gonna make another run here. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I'm back behind you now, so Tommy's right behind me.
All right, cool, man, cool. Kid Carson County.
We have made it back.
I think there's like 200 people in the whole county in there.
Yeah, and 199 of those live in Kit Carson.
You got the single farmer out there with his cows in the county.
See if we can maybe park on this gravel side road you see off to our right. Maybe we can face that way.
Yeah, we can do kind of what we did a minute ago. Just kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know how many chasers are going to chase or stop on this side of the road.
Oh.
You might, if you want, we might even do the dirt on the other side of the interstate, but we'll get up here and see what that looks like.
Yeah. All the chasers are definitely right behind us.
Yeah, and they'll probably stop at this exit, of course.
Oh yeah, you know it.
I could go down and get turned around at least.
Bryce, I think I'm going to make my next stop actually all the way out to Seabird and skip over Flag Range.
Dang,
See if I
Kevin.
can get the upper hand on this thing.
He wants to go like another 15 miles from here.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go that far right
No.
now. He's trying to get way out in front of us and get the entire structure, but I just don't know how great the entire structure is 15 minutes out. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly. I mean, I think right now we have a great opportunity to get most, if not all, the structure in. So let me tell him real quick. Okay, we're gonna get off at the exit right before Flagler and stop for a few minutes and watch it. All right, that exit should be coming up here, just over this hill.
Yeah, it is.
Copy that. I'm watching as I go here to see.
Oh, dude, that's perfect right there. If we can pull right up the top of that hill, that Elmer Road.
It's still looking really gorgeous out here.
We have it all to ourselves, but it's an exit. I don't think it
Oh,
is.
damn. Looking like it.
I mean, if you want, we can just kind of like.
You got a truck. Come on now.
Do it if you want. But I mean, it's an on-ramp. It's not an off-ramp.
That's-
that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, dang. That's okay. Flagler's coming up here. Yeah, that wasn't an exit. I got fooled, so we're getting off at Flagler.
So now we see why there's no chasers up there. Now it looks like there's some coming back to get to that spot, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Yet, hey, this storm may be trying to eventually work its way back to tornadic. Yeah, see if we. No, go ahead.
Do you want to backtrack on this dirt road? Looks like a mile and a half back to the top of that hill, or you just want to stay out? Because this is kind of sunken down here.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go all the way. If that's the best view, then yeah, we can. Otherwise, if we can find something, maybe even up here around this curve may not be too bad.
Yeah, let's get up there and see what it looks like.
Or there's a driveway right there we can stop at too.
Yeah, but the way it's dipping down, we're not going to get that good structure shot. I think we're going to have to backtrack a little bit on that dirt road, which is fine. It's only like a mile and a half back.
Yeah, it's not far.
Yeah. So let's get over here and see what we think. And I don't think a lot of chasers will probably do it. We're thinking about doing something like kind of give us that. I mean, do you want to go west or you want to go north right here on the other side of the interstate? Backtracking? What do you want to do?
Probably go right.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
We'll stick with our plan and our guns, and I'm gonna stop fully just to abide by the law.
You law-abiding citizen.
On that hill right there, if you want to go back. Let's just go back. I think we're gonna get a better view back here. It's not that far.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's great structure, but it's not what it was.
No, it's not. It's definitely not what it was, for sure. I can't get this thing back zoom out like it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I got everybody back in the game here.
Got a really great shot right here. I may stop right here.
Up on that hill is going to be better. I'm just going to go all the way to the hill. It's not that far, honestly. But
Alright, I follow.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to do. We don't have it. Oh, look at all the chase vehicles.
You gotta think one step ahead of people now.
Well, I mean, and it's, you have to stay ahead of the chaser convergence now, especially if you start getting held on and you can't get out of there, your car's going to get, damaged, and, it does tornado and it starts going, moving faster. It's just, that's what's going to happen one day, unfortunately.
Yep. Unfortunately so. It's gonna be a nasty wake-up call.
It is. Pretty rough road right here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that far. Yeah, I don't even know, this struck, this storm is not as impressive now, so, right, at least right now.
It definitely looks very outflow dominant.
Yeah, well, that's fun. We kept getting those little outflows. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
No, and it was ice cold too. That had to be like 40-degree wind. I mean, that was brutal.
Yeah, that's not what you want to feel, even when you give Colorado a little bit of a pass at being a little bit cooler. You still want those inflow winds, man, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, we were feeling nice, strong inflow there for a bit, and then it switched to the outflow, and then the winds went calm.
At the same time, with that being said, this has been a great structure chase today.
Oh, absolute treat.
Alright, so we kind of have this all to ourselves. I'm just going to sit up here at the stop sign if you want to.
Yeah, man.
Or I can just go on the other side of the stop sign. Let's do that so that y'all can kind of have a little bit of
Yeah, I'll just stop right here.
action too. Well, man, I moved for you, Bryce.
Oh,
Come over here with me.
well,
Get over
fine.
here. Good night. I mean, look at that coming down right there. You see that?
Yeah, I mean, velocity's kind of picking up.
That's not a true funnel, but that's definitely suspicious right there, Bryce.
Yeah.
Right here, guys. Right above my finger. That little lowering right there is kind of what we're watching. Good.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off
guys,
real
I'm
quick.
gonna let you guys watch it. I'm gonna go back and talk to Bryce for a minute. Stay with us. We appreciate you staying with us.
Scoot, scoot. Am I still alive anywhere else, or did it kick me off? Oh, a TikTok went down. Sorry about that. I don't know why. Whoop. Sorry about that. Hi, Rachel. Sorry, guys, catching up on some comments here. Rachel, if you're still around or watching the stream, let me rack my brain here. I don't know any tours that are local to Colorado. Some of them will have various pickup points where you have to fly to like OKC to be picked up, or It's dependent on the tour. So I know that. Yeah, let me rack my brain here for a minute. Yeah, the police showed up to punch the tornado. Oreo, if you're still on, I don't have any updates right now on KC. That complex is developing severe thunderstorm watch out to the west, so just be weather aware coming up to the midnight hour. That's a really good question. I wonder if you could power a whole city off of that. There it is.
Tommy's calling Scud, not Scud.
Yeah, if my stream was still up on...
No tornado warnings anywhere.
No. If my stream wasn't still up on YouTube and stuff, I'd restart it for TikTok. But I'm not going to keep it or take it down for you guys. So, storm chasing tour wise, Extreme Tornado Tours is a great group. Tempest Tours is very great, Rachel, and to anybody else. Silver Lining Tours is probably one of the best, and they might have a more Denver option potentially. So maybe look into Silver Lining Tours first, Rachel. And then lastly, Tornadic Expeditions I would recommend. So take a look at some of those guys and see what you can find.
Surf's up, look at this.
Dude!
Look at that.
Little KH wave action. That's sick.
Yo! Surf's up, dude!
Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't that awesome?
Kelvin Heltzmith's wave.
Alright, let's try to get a little Kelvin Smith in the background. That now I've never seen that. That's really cool. Oh, go see. Look at Bryce, like gotta get your own.
There you go.
No, but I'm saying it wasn't good enough for our selfie. All of us, he had to go take his own.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right.
It wasn't up to my standards, sorry.
I think we're getting the whole story pretty much.
I think so too. Yeah, you guys see right there. It's called a KH wave. I think it's Kelvin Heltzmith's. I could be mispronouncing that, but it's a really cool, pretty rare cloud feature. So I can get my other camera out for that.
Not compared to this thing.
the car around. Chase conversions.
This is the gift that keeps on giving.
I have arrived out in Siebert.
Yeah. All right, getting back in. You guys see all that dust down there? It's gonna come right for us and put us into a little dust storm. So our goal is to get back east. Dust is coming. Roll up the window here. Alright, and I still didn't wipe my windshield off. Lord help me. I really don't know why TikTok went down. That's really weird. Would it?
Hey man, I'm just gonna see how far you wanted to go east again. Do you want to go to the next exit? Do you want to go further? What's your thoughts?
Well, according to the watch box in the new storm track, this thing is beginning to bomb southeast, but it's also beginning to MCS cluster pretty quickly now.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we want to get out ahead of this in what is it, Siebert, where Kevin's at, and then eventually we can find a gas station to let it hit us once it crosses 70.
Yeah, I mean, so let's think about tomorrow for just a second. We haven't put anything, like, we don't know how far north that we're going to have to go. Bismarck's 10.5, almost 11 hours from right here. Okay, going actually straight north here. So the further east we go, it'll probably have us going different ways, and then we kind of get away from going through Rapid City as well and dropping Kevin off. If we're going to end up doing that. I mean, obviously, that's something we've been talking about, and I don't know. Once we go up into Bismarck for tomorrow, if he's not with me, then he's not with me for the rest of this week. You know what I mean? So we're talking about that. I don't know what time the storm initiation is for tomorrow, so we kind of need to keep that in mind as well. I'm not ready to bail on this chase just yet. But if we went right now just to make it through, we could, have to drive down tonight to Bismarck, and then we'd still have a good, that's getting into a hotel at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And then we'd have probably 5 or 6 at least more hours tomorrow. We don't know how early that initiation's going to be. So, I mean, honestly,
I got
probably the
a
next
here
hour or
just
so.
north out of Siebert. Got some good backlighting now from this far out. Structure's okay, maybe not as good as Ariba. Looks like there's some really good blowing dust with the wind underneath it from this vantage point. Where y'all at? What are you seeing?
Before you tell Kevin where we're at, I think within the next hour, I think we should start heading north. Maybe, like you said, let it blast us and then head north. What do you think, Bryce?
Yeah, kind of
We are just hopping
leaning that
around
way.
70. I forget which
turn down
exit
something
we
real
were.
quick. Kind of leaning that way. And the 0Z run should come in here in the next 90 minutes or so. So that should hopefully be timed about right, where as we begin our trek north, we'll be able to at least take a look at some runs for tomorrow. So I like that plan for now.
Alright, so you just want to go up to the Sebring exit and get off and let it blast us? What do you want to do?
Yeah, we can start in Siebert, watch the storm track, and then readjust to either Viona or Stratton, depending on how quickly it's getting southeast, or how sharp.
Yeah, it's 10 miles, so we'll get up there, and I'm not sure I personally want to go further east after that. I think I want to start heading north, so I'm definitely game to let it hit us, but I want to make sure everybody's, in line with that, or, we can do our own thing for the next hour or two, and then meet each other further north. I mean, that's an option too, and that's a whole reason of having people having their freedom in their own cars. So, I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. I really don't think taking this further east in Burlington is the right move. So, at least for me, Burlington is the cutoff, but I think it's going to cross 70 way to the west of Burlington. So, the latest track, though, it's kind of trying to stay east, so maybe it will be towards Burlington before it finally makes its way in.
All right, sounds good. We'll just get up here to Seaburg or whatever it's called and reconvene and then decide from there what we're going to do. Why don't you throw all these options out to Kevin and see what he's thinking? Tell him that I'm not live streaming like you are, so I really can't do the walkie-talkie because it's on that phone, and just kind of talk to him, start talking to him about, hey, are we going back to Rapid City tonight, or are we just going to go north of where we're at? Kind of start getting a feeling of what he's thinking and see if he wants to stay through sunset, what all that all snap, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, thanks.
All right, you bet. Okay, let me catch up on the chat here so that way I don't restate anything.
Siebert. I've got a perch here just north out of Siebert. Got some good backlighting now from this far out. Structure's okay, maybe not as good as Reba. Looks like there's some really good blowing dust. Where are y'all at? What are you seeing?
We are just hopping on 70. I forget which exit we are, but we are heading east, and we are on the edge of that dust.
Copy that. Looks like you guys are back in Flagler, so you're one town further west than I am. I'm just up at the next town. Probably about 10-15 minutes out ahead of you.
Copy that. I want to know who does that tour. Those are some good vans.
Yeah, those are, I think I've met them before, but I didn't catch the driver. I think they're from like Argentina or something. They come out every year and do this. And B, have you thought any in terms of how long you want to stay with the storm? Are you wanting to ride it at the sunset? Do you want to take it as far east as Burlington? Find somewhere and let it hit us as it crosses I-70? Do you have any thoughts or opinions on that? And especially regarding where we need to be tomorrow and when we want to go north?
Yeah, I was going to take a look at that here real quick. I got off in Seabird and went just north on a dirt road, side road here, maybe a mile or two north of Seabird.
Okay, I see your dot. We'll head your way, unless if you decide to move before then, but we are on our way to Seabird from Flagler. So yeah, Stuart and Tommy will get off on Seabird if you want to go north, and then I see Kevin's dot there. Like he said, it's about a mile, maybe 2 miles north of town. Be on the left side, and we'll narrow it in once we get closer.
Okay, sounds great.
Structure's still okay. I mean, it's not what we saw earlier on stream, but still very, very cool. The blowing dust that you saw and that we were talking about.
3.5-inch hail reported with this storm.
3.5-inch hail. Absolutely not. Oh, Stuart. This storm is surging now. Alright guys, so yeah, we're trying to figure out logistics now. It doesn't look like there's much of a tornado threat left. That being said, it's still capable. Not tornado warned, but still definitely interesting looking. So we're getting up to Siebert to meet up with another chaser, and then kind of figure out a game plan, because we're all, I think, caravanning with each other for the next few days, so as long as everybody chooses the same target. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sorry. The dust you were seeing and that we were talking about, a NSSL, a National Severe Storms and Laboratory Vehicle, Mesonet recorded a 71 mile per hour wind gust right around the time I was filming that dust on my phone. I don't think I got it on the live stream. Maybe I did. But yeah. That's good. We got backed winds being fed into it still. Trying to get up to the exit here. Let's see how fast it's moving. Oh, 30 miles per hour. It hasn't picked up too much speed at the time of the warning. I think it's probably going closer to 40 now. And I'll get the location updated. I apologize. I've been a slacker. Let me do that here. Getting off at Siebert now, turning north. So I think it's Seibert. Gotcha.
Copy that. I think I'm on Road Y. If you go north to Road Y, I don't know if it's labeled or not, but you see my dot.
So it's Seibert. Seibert. There we go. Location is updated for the first time today. We won't have much time here though. More about just connecting up with Kevin.
Just for everyone's situational awareness, from here it is 6 hours to Rapid City, and it is another 5 hours from Rapid City to Bismarck. So we're looking at 11 hours if we do decide to go through Rapid City. Just making that decision.
Good to know. Yeah, because I think Stuart put it in Rapid City on his phone from where we were back towards Flagler, and it didn't have us go through Rapid. So it'd be maybe a little extra time, but I think when we were playing around with city names and stuff, it wasn't going to be too much extra time to go through Rapid. But depending on how long we stay on the storm too, hopefully we can get some cams in here in the next hour and some change and kind of help hone in on where the target might actually be tomorrow.
I just calculated straight to Bismarck from here, and it's like 11 and a half, so it's like only like a 35 minute difference.
Yeah, that sounds right. It wasn't very much at all. But I don't know if any of you saw either. Tommy and Stuart, when we were filming that dust, there was an NSSL vehicle out, a Mesonet, mobile Mesonet. They recorded 71 mile per hour wind gusts as we were watching that dust blow across the highway.
That's crazy.
Oh, you stink. Oh, I should have honked at him. I am too kind. Now he's just sitting in the middle of the road. We're gonna have to blast back south here momentarily. What's up with that blowing dust to be at your 3 o'clock, Kevin? You can see that kind of out in the horizon?
Yeah, I was just kind of looking at that. Hard to tell.
Hey.
I thought lobster road stuff in. This is definitely further than 2 miles out.
Yeah, it's right here. I think it was just a rough estimate.
Are you over there by
That's
those
possible.
trees?
It'd be kind of like right on the leading edge of all
Did you just turn left?
Yep. And Tommy's right behind me.
Hard to tell from here what
Okay, I think I
it's
see you.
doing.
Yep, we're stopping that right now. See us pulling over.
Alright, man. Sounds good, buddy.
Okay, cool. Bye.
It's one of those really bad days.
Yeah, I know. That's gonna take you like 10 years. We're gonna have to turn around. I'm not losing my stuff to hail, and nobody here wants to either. What an ominous. Oh my god. There's a lot going on in there. It's just plain white. I'd love to see some big hail, but not at the cost of my vehicle. Alright, we're evacuating south, so that way we don't get plummeted. And I do need to stop at the gas station for unrelated gas purposes. And so that way we can also finish figuring out what we're doing. Sounds like...
We're heading east on 70, correct?
I'm gonna make a quick pit stop at that gas station.
You're gonna head back to the interstate right there where the gas station is?
Yeah, I'm gonna run into that gas station though.
Yeah, you're going to the one right on the interstate, right?
Yeah, I can't remember if it's which side of the interstate it's on.
Okay, alright, we'll just go there. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get... We don't want to take a chance on getting blasted too much when you got hell that close, so I just say get blasted whatever we're going to get blasted with and stay out of the hell and get up underneath one of those awnings if there's not too many people there already. Let it pass.
Are you there?
I don't want to do that. Are you there?
There you are. Cut out there. You know, finding an awning if there's one still available. But I think the storm's moving more east now, so it may stay north of 70.
Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need an awning then. Just in case, what the hell,
Yeah.
edge or whatever. Have you thought a little bit more if all three of us being on the car from Rapid City for several days is an option at all to you, or do you want to keep? Have you decided 100% to keep your car? What do you? I know you were leaning that way earlier, so.
Yeah, I'm still leaning that way. Probably like 70% leaning towards keeping my car. But we got, what, like 5 hours to Rapid, so I'll keep stewing on it on the drive up and look at things and see what the next few days are looking like they shape up to be. But yeah, I mean, if we're going to go through Rapid for sure, then I'll keep that in my mind, because I knew we weren't 100% sure if we're going to go through Rapid, but looks like we probably are.
Well, I'm glad that Rapid's only like a 30-minute difference, so that, you know, that's worth, you know, the deviation if, you know, keeps everything option open or whatever. At the same time, and we may have a 7 or plus 7 hour drive just to get to where we need to go tomorrow, so we got to keep that in mind, because we're not going to get to Rapid, dude, until and we lose a freaking hour. I forgot about that, bro.
We do.
We lose an hour.
It's really it's really 8:35 in this scheme of things.
Yeah, that's when helping drive is much better. Like if we only got 5 hours of sleep at Kevin, and you know we're tired in the morning, then we, you know, help each other drive. But the problem is once we're all up, it's probably harder to go to sleep. You know, so it's gonna be tough getting up there, man. We knew that.
Yeah.
But this chase was obviously good enough to where we couldn't just leave it, you know, that early. So.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. So figure it out from there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Obviously, if Kevin, I think he was on the fence or maybe even leaning to getting in the truck with me. But if that's changed, then obviously we're just going straight north. So I'm going to kind of let him dictate what he's thinking first. Obviously. You know, because if he's not going to get in the truck with me, then obviously we're just going to go north. then if he is, then you can make your decision, you know, tomorrow morning. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
but man, I'm very frustrated. It worked out today. It worked out today for me. Even though I wasn't on multiple streams, it worked out today that it was okay. But man, I've got to get this Starlink on this roof, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Need to find.
That's so cool. Look at, isn't that cool, dude? Look at
Yeah,
that,
that's going across.
That's awesome, man. Guys, everybody still watching my stream. That is not a tornado. That's just a lot of dust being picked up and blown across the plains right there. But it is cool. It definitely is cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So see all the people underneath?
Yeah.
Is there any room to squeeze under there? Probably not.
There might. Well, maybe one spot left.
Where's that at? Where's that at? Is Blackout taking it?
Left side.
Yeah, I gotta go on the other side.
All right.
But then if
I'm gonna run to the gas station real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Stream will stay up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You fell. All right. So show you real quick. Wait for this to focus. 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 You got it. Come on. Focus. Focus. There we go. So we are this blue dot down here. See that monster hail core up there that just moved through? It's also, you can see, kind of bowed. So that's a lot of wind-driven big hail up there. And we're gonna go get in behind it and investigate some potential big hailstones. See how big they are. Get my windshield in nice, clean. So I'm going to go ahead and pull out over here so that way when they're ready, we're good to go. Just going to pull over here. Hey.
Put your radar in motion and look at all that stuff kind of being sucked up in toward this storm from Lyman. You see that? Just got kind of some cool motion to it, the way it's being kind of sucked up. There's some stuff that's been sucked up in that storm right around Lyman. So we might need to watch that, honestly, man.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's feeding into it.
Yeah, it's definitely pulling it in there, man. So we got to watch this. So what a good play would be is I think we need to go ahead and start going north right now behind this hail that's crossing right now. See what kind of stones we got, and then watch that storm behind us because that goes tornado warning's going to be coming right at us.
Yeah, I like that plan.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and tell everybody that I mentioned that. Put it out there and see what everybody wants to do.
Is everybody ready to potentially start heading north and get behind this hail core, and then also watch? Stuart pointed out a storm back behind that's starting to pull in a lot of stuff to it, so we'll have to maybe keep an eye on that storm behind us also.
For you. I'm ready. I'm rolling right now with Stuart.
Really need some more of this rain to help clean off my windshield.
If you ever seen Dumb and Dumber, imagine Jim Carrey as he's saying, so you're saying there is a chance. What's that storm?
Exactly. Yeah, we need to put that on the phone you're on right now.
Yeah. Doing that for tomorrow's chase for sure, because Ashley
Let's
kept
get
telling
this
me,
hail.
I mean, she didn't know, but like she's like, but your voice keeps going in and out. I don't know if that, but everything's clear. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably when you guys were talking on the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. So let's see this what kind of hell this hell dumped.
I'm excited.
That was a massive
let's go.
hell core, brother.
Yeah, that was. And you know that was wind-driven to crap, too.
Now, honestly, man, if you didn't care about your vehicle, or if you had one of those vehicles that were really, really, really protected, I can see why Greg Ansel would like to be in something like that. That would have been cool to see baseballs being just, driven at 100 miles an hour. Well, maybe 70. That would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been really sweet. That's where it'd be fun to be on ice chips sometimes.
Yeah. So I'm going to go kind of slow because there could still be some hell right here on the edge.
Yeah, just kind of feel it out.
Drag the feet down.
I mean, it shows that the hell has passed us for sure, but after getting good hailstones hit me 2 weeks ago, I don't trust the outer edges of it.
Right. Not in Colorado.
Yeah, but I think we're fine, man.
Yeah, it looks like it's well past this point.
Yeah. So here in a few more miles, we should start seeing some hailstones on the side of the road.
Let's get it.
We getting it. Just please, Lord, no road baseball, please.
Oh man, no thank you.
It would only take one if it hit the right spot.
You know it. But yeah, I still have 3/4 of a tank, so I'm good on gas for a bit. Alright guys, we should be approaching the outer part of the hail core. It's already past us, but we're sniffing out some hailstones to see how big they were.
I was just thinking, I actually need ice for my cooler.
Why pay for ice when you can get it for free?
True facts.
Haven't seen much hail yet. Maybe just a few miles out still. Oh, that was good lightning back behind. Back off to our west.
Starting to see some hailstones here. They look small along the road.
For that. Can't really get my camera to focus on that sun right there, but it's poking through full force. Wow. Got sunshine and big old hail core off to the other side.
Oh my god, if I could like do over the last 2 minutes, I would have stopped right there and got a picture of the sunshine over that buffalo cows. That was very beautiful.
Oh, that was good lightning.
Starting to hear them heavier elements.
Man, that sun is bright.
I think you can see the hail fog too.
Hey, we got a rainbow. Rainbow, 3 o'clock. Nice. Rainbow. Hailbow. More like it. Oh, get in there. Not really seeing big hailstones yet. Still kind of waiting. Getting closer to the main core of the hail core. We're across the highway.
sort of got the shot I wanted. Hold on, I'll show you all. I wish this sky was a little bit more oranger, or on the field too, but it's still good. I'll take it.
Looking in the field here. We're on the southern edge of the hail core, still not seeing much. What did he say?
Well, awesome picture with the buffalo.
Oh yeah, buffalo.
He's there.
Or what they call the bonka.
I miss that wrestler. 've stopped twice so far behind you guys. So far, I'm seeing like quarters. I'm hoping it gets a little bigger here. There's a little bit more mile.
Sweet. Yeah, we're starting to see some hail piled up on the side of the roads now. Doesn't look too big.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and fill up my cooler whenever we get to golf ball size.
Between here and the next like 2 miles should be where the biggest hailstones fell, give or take. That rainbow's still persisting over there. Yeah guys, it's 51 degrees outside. Crazy. Got the sun out there. Yeah, got the rainbow still out there. We are still hunting for hailstones. Well, there was 2-inch confirmed hail, so maybe they already melted, but not really seeing much. Still have a small chance here to find something, but this thankfully doesn't look like it wasn't a real prolific hail core. I hope anyway. Well, we're kind of through the worst part of the hail core, theoretically, of where it crossed. And I think the most I saw was some small piles of key to nickel size, well, probably more nickel size hail, maybe quarter size hail. But definitely no golf balls or anything bigger than 1 inch. I was promised hail.
I mean, for a core that came through there like that, I didn't see hardly anything.
Other than that, you know, the small hail piles we passed, which were less than 1/4 in size. Yeah, that was there even hail falling? Yes, we're through the main part of the hail core when it crossed. I think I lost him. So yeah guys, that storm off to our east now is on its way to Goodland, Kansas. So if you know anybody who lives in Goodland, Kansas, let them know they've got a big wind and hailstorm on the way. Thankfully we were able to, we did not see any big hail, but there's still definitely some hail occurring in this storm. So yeah, pretty much along, literally right along the north of I-70, all the way through the state line right now. So pay attention. So yeah guys, if you're still watching, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the storm chase today. Been flying for about 4 hours now, a little under 4 hours. No tornadoes today unfortunately, but lots of insane structure that will be remembered for a long time. So that was most certainly pretty good over there. In fact, there's a little bit of a double rainbow trying to form. Let's see if I can get it for you guys real quick. Yeah, you can kind of see the double rainbow one there, and then obviously the real bright guy. It's always really pretty, especially if you can get some good lightning. So yeah guys, if you've enjoyed the stream, please be sure to leave a like. It's a free and quick way to help support my channel, and I really appreciate it. And if you enjoy live storm chase streams and you enjoy storm content, be sure to follow along on my page and subscribe to my YouTube, so that way you don't miss out on all the new exciting content. Looks like there may be a live stream for the next 3 days straight. So there's a lot more severe weather in the books, and potentially more potent too, higher ceiling than today. So we're gonna just keep working our way north here. I'm gonna kind of wait until people get more service. We kind of start talking about tomorrow, where we want to be potentially, and we're working our way to Rapid City, South Dakota, where it looks like we'll probably stay the night. So I'll let you guys hang around a little bit longer if you want to. Hi Kenzie on YouTube, I just saw your comment, I apologize, took me a minute. 4K AI, that's funny. Nasty, oh, you were in that wall of rain. There was no wind, literally just cool cloud structure though. Yeah, it was kind of unique today, the way the storm was, you know, breathing essentially, where there were times that the winds were intense going into it, and then it would push the winds back out. It would kind of bring them back in and push it back out. And it definitely earlier on in the storm there were less winds, and then later we got the more it packed a punch. So I hope you made it through that rain safely. Yeah, we should be getting evening model runs in probably, hopefully, within the next 45 minutes. Hey Chris, thanks for tuning in. Sorry I missed your call. If you're going to be up later, I'll shoot you a text and we can chat. Got service?
I think so. Did you lose service at all, or was it just me?
I had pretty weak service too.
Gotcha. Even on StormPower?
No, StormPower's been great the whole time.
But you can do your Wi-Fi calling off that, can't you?
I think so, but it was not trying to do that for me, unfortunately.
I think you have to do it yourself, I think.
Yeah.
And look at this. What a treat this is.
What a rainbow, man.
What a treat this is.
I want a nice crawling light. Oh wow, it's literally a full rainbow. Holy. Look at the right side.
Gosh. Oh, we should have got off right there.
Hey, I'm gonna stop real quick.
Yeah, no,
That's insane.
I should have to get us a good picture of that, man. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
I got disconnected there again for some reason. So far, I've measured meters and I've measured half colors. I'm putting reports in on Spotter Network as I go. Nice.
Curious as to what the miles difference is. I think there's more. Those are really rough roads getting up there to.
Look at that rainbow. Double rainbow. Sorry, you cut out there. I caught the part where you said, see what the mile difference is.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's, I'm going to turn, I think, right here. Me and Tommy can get us some pictures, too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Man. I want to keep getting out and get more photos. This is a problem.
Man, let's just enjoy this chase. We can always worry about the other chase tomorrow, man. Anyway, it's just really rough. It's like twisty, windy roads to get up to Rapid City. I'm just letting you. Yeah. So
good to know.
Anyway, let's enjoy this for now, and then we'll talk about it in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Bye.
I'm gonna wait for this rain to slow down here for a second. Let me see if I think I can't get a wide enough shot on this lens. No. What a rainbow, y'all. It's the day that keeps on giving. I mean, here's my phone again. Here's what I got. I mean, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna get out again. See if I can get lucky with a good lightning bolt. Ooh, that wind and rain. All right, here we go. Oh, goodness. That has got to be one of the most vibrant full rainbows I have seen. Just literally got this right now. Is that even real? I mean, seriously. I wish I could show you guys the full... I'm trying to get you focused back out. I see that. Sorry. It's not liking the... there we go. I wish I could get you like the full rainbow. See if I can... Oh my gosh. It is not liking me right now. That is really blurry. Hold on. Maybe if I do manual. We're just gonna stick with manual focus. So here's the beginning of that rainbow. Well, let me open the door here. Look at that. Goes all the way up. Yeah. So incredibly vibrant. The sun perfectly reflecting back on it for us. What a treat, guys. Absolute treat. almost get it in my camera, just barely. Woo! That is very cold wind. Wow. Wow. Man. It's just, I mean, look at it all the way over there. From the interior car view, it stretches all the way up. A little bit of lightning there. Guys. How am I supposed to ever leave this spot? I'm being held hostage by a rainbow. Just insanity. I want a nice good spider lightning bolt come around. It is starting to get a little bit more faded, you can tell. But goodness sakes. Just... oh. See if we can get a good bolt on stream. That'd be sick. I'm gonna record some video from inside the vehicle too. Actually, man, that wind would probably help if I turn off the AC in my car at this point. Needed it on earlier, but now not so much. Let me get some video out here real quick. Hear the wind though? Ripping. Reconnect here. I want to see what was just said, and then we'll probably get on the road again now that it's starting to fade out a little bit. But what a treat that was. Yep, connect over here.
I'm gonna let you take lead. Sorry, I just can't get enough of the sunset. It is so beautiful.
Reconnect over here now. Oh, the sunset, man. I'm still in manual focus, so hold on. I can't really tell too much. It's pretty, but it's really hard to capture on camera. Okay, I'm on the road again. Get GPS set here so that way
Did you end up stopping for hail, Bryce? And what size did you get? Or are you taking pictures?
I didn't stop for any hail. I didn't come across anything that looked big, but I stopped at this rainbow for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. It didn't look that good on my cell phone here to snap a photo. Largest hail I got was 1.25, so $50 on the ruler. It looks like Goodland's already put my reports out, so it was successful.
Nice. Hey, there we go. So yeah, guys, kind of interesting fact. You heard Kevin there say he measured like an 1.25 inch hailstone, but we came through the area where the hail fell about 15 minutes after. So it was likely up to that 2-inch size that it was worn for. And then Stuart's offline, so he probably has no service. But this is absolutely just gorgeous over here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, speaking to him. Well, looky who it is.
Coming in.
I just got back on the road like 3 minutes ago. Really pretty sunset. Got another little shower.
Like 3 minutes ago. How do you mean?
Well, when we hung up the phone, when I was at that rainbow, when I pulled off, I just got back on the road like 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Yeah, me and Tommy were up the road a little bit further, getting some really good footage and pictures of that as well. When I get up here to this road where it splits off to whether we're going to Rapid or not tonight, I'll let you know. But Kevin, if you're out there listening, have you decided if you want to ride with Black Track or not?
I think it would be fun to do it. I'm kind of leaning that direction. The only two things on my mind are just avoiding too many down days, since I only have 14 days out and I already took a down day on my first day. So like if we have like one down day, maybe two, if we have to do a second one, I'd probably be okay with that, but I would prefer not to do like 3 or 4 out of only for potential 13, 14 day chase here. And then just what are the logistics going to look like on the tail end, and am I going to be back in a situation where I'm trying to figure out how do I find a flight that's not $500 or rental car or whatever. So those are the only two kind of concerns
That won't focus, of course.
Against like jumping in and just doing Black Track from here on out. Other than thinking about those two things, I'm kind of down to do it. But
All right, we are at the crossroads at 36. You'll see us on the little dirt area. I guess we'll just get out and I'll talk about it real quick because we got to make our decision and then go. If you're saying you don't want more than 3 down days in the next 14, I mean, I don't know. I mean, number one, I don't know what the next week's going to bring yet. I definitely would like to make at least one stop in Omaha. So I don't know. I mean, I know Bryce said that he would, after these first few days, if you want to get in the car with him, but I don't know if the problem is we don't know what's going on next week. Like let's say we chased them Friday, stopped off in Omaha for a day. I definitely would like to go to that one Georgia game anyway. And then we're back and chasing, Sunday, Monday, but I don't know if it's going to be all the way back out. It's going to be close to where Omaha is. We don't know any of that. So if you're like, hey, I just don't want to miss any more than 2 or 3 days in the next 14 days, I just don't know. I mean, I know that I'm down for chasing, a lot this week, maybe taking in a game and then seeing what next week's going to bring, but I have no idea. But then you could maybe jump in the car with Bryce. So, yeah, I mean, that does definitely throw a little wrench in that, but if we do it that way, we're not going to be able to test anything either. So, I don't know. I mean, it's it's still fluid, it looks like.
yeah, I mean, like I said, 1 or 2 down days would be fine. I mean, out of 14 days here, we're already a couple days in, so it's not like a full 14 days ahead. But like 1 or 2 down days would be fine. But if it's going to potentially be a few, or if people are going to kind of leave early, I'm not looking forward to being back into that logistical, like, I got to find a flight, or I need to find a rental car, and where do I need to get one, and is it going to be expensive? That kind of thing is probably just my main hang up is kind of that. Other than that, I mean, it would be cool to test everything and cool to all jump in together. We'll talk for another minute when we get up here. I don't think I'm too far from where you guys are.
All right, let's try to decide this in 5 minutes because we got a long way to go, you know, either or. So.
Are you looking at anything?
0Z run. I don't like the look up north, I'll be honest with you.
Get out and look at it.
Yeah, it's really chilly. So yeah, we're still in mountain time on the pivotal, so there's 8 o'clock central, 7, 6, 5, and then 4.
I mean, it just depends on if we're going to be able to catch these bad boys before they get like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any velocity tracks except for up in there.
Yeah, go to UH here. Where is it? Oh, here. It's right there.
So before Kevin gets here real quick, so you heard what all he just said.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to want to chase most every day.
Yeah.
You know, so I just don't know what to do with that, because even if we go chase the next 4 days, taking a game, saying Omaha, whether y'all want to or not, like you mentioned earlier, hey, if you want to come with me and he wants to go to Omaha, that's fine, because I really don't want to, blah, blah, blah. Then what?
Right.
After those couple days y'all chase, then it starts looking crap. Then how's he going to get back? And, you know, you're not going to want to come all the way back. So
Yeah.
this is starting to look like we might be all in different cars, but we're not going to be able to test anything, which really does kind of suck. But I don't know what to do on that at this point.
I'd almost be interested in like this.
Well, that's at the south. That's at the southern end, I think, of the 10%.
Yeah, see if I didn't check like the midday day 2 update. No, not fire. Yeah.
I mean, they might extend that from what we're seeing here. They may extend it down a little bit anyway.
But it looks like it's a big QLCS event up there.
Yeah, but we could get some crazy great structure again, and then we got to chase further east. Up. Yep, right there. Pier.
What time was this? Oh, 9 o'clock.
At night.
Yeah. So pretty much right at sunset. Right after.
Yeah, that's not a time. Maybe we stay down here on these Telling Charlies, man.
Maybe we don't have too far from Rapid City to go.
But God, it's going to be cold as crap sitting here trying to discuss all this, man. Is there any way I can sit in that seat over there? And maybe Kevin can jump in the back and we can talk?
Perhaps. Let me clear stuff. Oh, man. Stuff's flying. Brr. Yeah, it's full of junk. It's full back there. I gotta reorganize.
Seeing if there was any way.
Or just push whatever you want. It don't matter.
Kevin could just sit there for a second.
Oh.
I mean, it sounds to me like you're 100% not. You were 70-30, but I doubt you're. Yeah.
Oh.
Tell him to get in the truck, get in the car.
I feel bad I can't fit in here because of all my crap.
Come here, Kevin. Come here, Kevin.
Kevin. Kitty. Yeah, kitty.
Jump in the seat behind me. He likes this shit. I know you like that, but I want to get in here and get warm, dude.
Oh, it feels amazing out.
No, it doesn't. Now it is too cold for sure. All right, guys, we got to decide this, honestly. So first of all, let's do it this way. Bryce, do you want to do three-way?
I'm probably leaning towards no just because of logistics, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would work if we went east for the next few days, hung out for a minute, and then we had a chase that started back here that looked interesting.
Yeah.
And then we could come back and get your car for sure. We just don't know what that's going to look like weekend or into next week.
Yeah.
Right.
If you knew that, would you? Probably, maybe, but we just don't know.
Right.
Like, we haven't even looked at anything ahead. I don't even know if we can do that real quick. What is that?
This is, what is today?
Huh?
This is Wednesday.
Yeah, the only way it would work is if everybody basically committed now.
Right.
I mean, like we
Well,
all
yeah, no, yeah,
commit
we-
to be out for 10 more days, let's say, and
Right.
we commit to come back through Rapid City, and that's that, you know. But if we're
Well, now, I'm committed
Not
to,
able to
if
do
you
that.
ride with me or whoever rides with me, to get y'all back to your cars in
Yeah.
Rapid City.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I mean, if we have to cut across the Dakota just to do that, and I can stay a day at Mount Rushmore, then head back if I wanted to do that, I'm not going to leave you hanging. I would get you back to your car. You know, I mean, what I'm not personally interested in is if, you know, Friday comes and then it looks like it's from, you know, where we end up in Illinois all the way back to, say, you know, southeast Colorado, you know, because I know you like to do that, all that, Kevin. And I don't know. I don't want to commit to that kind of chasing, but we just don't know what kind of chasing it's going to be.
Yeah.
The next 4 days are good.
yeah,
I mean,
Potentially.
kind of just, well, they're good in the fact that, you know, we can
You can
kind
at
of
least follow it.
Yeah, follow them at
I
least.
agree. Yeah, for sure.
I've
They're
got,
not like this each
Right.
day.
I think I've got 10 more chase days.
Right.
I think I've got until either Thursday or Friday. There's a travel day, obviously, in there too. But yeah, if it was that's literally the only hang up for me. Like, I would love to kind of get as many of us together in Black Track as possible.
Yeah.
If it's like, I'm okay with a down day, maybe 2 in a row if things are really reloading. But beyond that, I don't. You know, this is my last time out here
Yeah.
potentially.
You know, I get
for
it.
the
I get
core
it.
of the season. So
Yeah. No, well, it's probably all of our last. It might be the
Yeah.
last couple
Last
weeks
stretch,
for all
yeah.
of us, really.
and then as soon as
But we've been
I-
out a lot more than him too. In all
Yeah,
fairness.
and of course, as soon as I lose my vehicle, then what do the logistics look like as far as, do I need to fly? Do I need to get a rental? Am I
Yeah.
jumping in with Bryce for a couple days? If Bryce decides to go home,
Yeah.
then is there still multiple days of the chase left, and now I have to find a rental if I want to stay out versus going
Well, let
early,
me.
you know?
With all that being said, let me throw this at you. If we chase till Friday, and then it looks like we're going to be in Omaha for a day, because I would like to do that, and then we start looking into next week and we don't like it, you could fly back from Kansas City to Rapid City, or I could commit that I'm just going to bring you back to Rapid City for the rest of the chasing.
Yeah.
Because I think toward the weekend we'd start getting more of an idea of what the first of next week's going to look like. I mean, if it looks good, I'll stay out here. We'll just chase
Yeah.
it together and then end up in Rapid
and
City.
then, like, last time I was seeing like $600 flights
It
one
probably
way.
is going to be. I would
Yeah.
judge it that it's going to be about the same as last
And
time.
like,
Yep.
Yeah, I would just judge it that way, and then see if you're lucky, or if you just want to look for craps and giggles just to see real quick. Or, I mean, there's a chance that, like Bryce said, he doesn't really want to go to the game, and y'all go chase for 2 or 3 days. But it's just, we just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't really need to test that kind of stuff like we were trying to test it, I think that'd be easier too. But it's just like, man, I feel like it's a wasted opportunity to do some really good real world testing
Yeah.
for next year. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Kevin.
yeah.
So while he's looking, what are we looking at here? Because we don't want to. We really need to make our decision in the next 10, 20 minutes, so we're not putting ourselves so far behind tomorrow. Bryce doesn't like up in North Dakota, by the way, Kevin, for tomorrow right now. We're looking at stuff.
And then here was the next day.
That looks better. Some of this stuff back in Iowa, maybe.
What does this look like?
That doesn't excite you?
It does. it's a little messy, but I feel like you could pinpoint a good diamond in that rough.
Mason City's right here, right just east is not bad.
Yeah.
It's when you start getting more over here, so there may be, and this back here around Des Moines.
But the other thing I'll keep monitoring too is there's going to be a really nasty Kansas City threat. You know?
Yeah.
So if I booked a flight right now for like Sunday or Monday,
From Kansas City
from
to
Kansas
Rapid.
City to Rapid, we're looking at 450. And the little history chart, everything went up yesterday and it went up again today.
And it's going to keep going up until the day of.
Well, and also that's the World Cups in Kansas City, but you would think more people are flying in than out.
Right.
So 450, which is right now, is probably the lowest it would be.
Is it something you could book and then if you didn't need it, you could cancel without penalty?
I hate getting into all those
Like
Scenarios.
insurance stuff.
scenarios. And then
Well, not insurance. I
like,
wouldn't buy insurance. But
certain types of tickets, they're like, you have deadlines to cancel. Like, it's just more
Right.
stuff to think about
yeah.
and remember.
Well, there's pros and cons to everything we're talking
Yeah.
about. But we're going to have to really make a decision soon if we're headed to North Dakota tomorrow.
I'm like 55%, 45% leaning toward keeping my vehicle out.
Okay.
Just because then there's no issues at all. Like Bryce can
Yeah.
leave whenever, Stuart can leave whenever, I can stay out whenever, I can get home. I don't have to worry about finding a rental, finding a flight. Doesn't matter where I am.
We can
Like,
still
it's
split.
that security.
We can still split
Hotels.
and stuff.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, that's
And then if we end up
it's
out,
complete security.
then if
and
we end up
freedom.
all being out for the next 10 days, we'll wish we would have done
I
it
know.
the other way.
No, you're
Just-
literally.
Is there any way you want to look at anything briefly into next week, like see what the pattern looks like? Because I think see Michael at the party thought next week looked pretty good too. That's when he's coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, keeping my vehicle is like the safe.
What
it's
is your last
complete-
chase day, Kevin?
It's like complete freedom and security for
I
me.
get it.
So there's no
Well,
issues.
But if we were to chase together the whole time, you'd rather be in my truck,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I mean, that's what you'd rather do, right?
Yeah, if we were gonna chase with only 1 to 2 down days all the way through like next Thursday or Friday.
But then what do we
that would
do
be
if we get into
Oh.
a situation where it's like,
Oh, no.
well, I kind of want to, go all the way down to New Mexico, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
are we going to be able to agree on stuff like that at least? Because it could end up being 3 or 4 chase days down, not just because of me, but because of, what happens.
Yeah, I just
That gives you anxiety, doesn't it?
three or 4 out of out of 10 more days, and 4 of them could be down day. That's pushing it for me
Yeah.
for being my last hurrah. Here.
Well, what is your absolute last chase day?
It would be.
Absolute last chase day.
It would be. On.
What day is that?
Oh, that's like out towards the end of June.
19th.
You'll have room. Oh,
Yeah.
All right, so sorry.
I want
Sorry.
to definitely look at the end of June.
Move whatever you need to if you think
We-
you can fit.
We just need to
No,
look
that's
at.
what you
We
look
just need to look into next week.
Wait, hold on.
I mean, it's got kind of zonal flow, mesoscale
wonder if
type of
that's, like,
setup
being
days.
sucked in. Yeah,
Start like this this
Yeah.
coming up weekend. Where's this weekend at?
Yeah, it's hard
So
to tell
here's the
from
pattern
anything.
now.
Yeah, they
I know,
said,
but what day is that?
This
didn't
is
they report
Thursday here.
Touchdowns or whatnot.
Okay.
Friday.
A couple people reported brief touchdowns, supposedly.
That's
And then
Saturday.
2 people
So
reported
Saturday,
multi-vortex
go back to
tornado on the
Saturday.
ground.
Do you think
know about
something's going to be
Yeah.
put in for that? Probably up in this like high up area, right?
They haven't put anything yet, have they? No.
No, but they might.
They might.
Kevin, now, let me ask you this: after Thursday's chase, and say Iowa to maybe Illinois, if it goes all the way over into Michigan, are you doing that?
June 19th.
I'm just curious. Like,
So it looks like I'm off through Friday next week. So my last chase day would be Thursday, and Friday would likely be the travel day home.
okay, so your last chase day would be
Thursday next week.
what day is that? June
the
what?
18th.
What day are we at now?
Today
The
is
9th?
the 8th.
Okay, so that is 10 days.
So it's Monday. So we've got all of this week, and then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. So it's most of the 2 weeks.
I'm thinking something Thursday. Let's see. Okay. What are you thinking, Bryce? We didn't really look at stuff into next week.
Yeah, I think there's going to be, like these semi-smaller scale days next week where
Kind of like this week or
yeah,
less?
Well, probably lower ceilings.
Than this week?
Than the next few days, yeah. Still probably, pretty decent tornado potential here and
Do
there.
you see yourself chasing next week?
At least through this weekend. And then, yeah, we have so much uncertainty late season that I don't...
Okay, so if we chased, it looks like all of us are at least committed through Thursday, right? Unless it's La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Then I'm going to Nebraska.
If you could at least commit through Thursday, and let's say we, like even if Kevin wanted to get out of the truck and chase with you, down in Nebraska or vice versa, if he made that choice, we could do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is, like, if I want to go to the game Saturday in Omaha, but y'all don't, and it's a chase day, he could get in the car with you and chase.
Yeah.
And then we could meet up the next day somewhere and they get back in the truck with me, is what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So if you really feel like you're chasing through this weekend, because they really haven't put anything in there, and I don't know what through this weekend means, how far east that's going to be.
I mean, if you want to take this with a grain of salt.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah.
He loves his little storm net.
I do really like it.
All right, wait, slow
so
down,
this
man.
is, I was getting it to tomorrow.
Okay.
So this is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It likes that QLCS mode up there.
Right, remember QLCS.
And then Wednesday, it likes Wisconsin still, but then...
Yeah, but it also likes Eastern Iowa.
Also on Wednesday from 7 p.m. on, it also likes that secondary Southeastern.
And Kevin's open to that if it starts looking better.
And then Thursday...
We're definitely going to be in Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, when you get past the Mississippi River, west of Chicago, remember Rochelle, that's great territory, actually, for chasing.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we're all committed to Thursday at least. All right, where are we at? What day is this?
Saturday.
Okay, which you probably would chase.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin could jump in the car with you and chase this if I wanted to stay at the game. And then what about Sunday? Nothing? What's Sunday? Right there?
Yeah, Sunday's not really much.
Wait, go back. Is that Sunday at the Panhandle?
I mean, it's highlighting a very, very small chance, yeah.
But Kevin will
there will
do
be
that.
It's saying there will be
Kevin
storms.
will want to. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Kevin want to go. So what about Monday?
Here's...
Oh, I know we're not going to Louisiana.
Yeah.
Kevin. I'm telling you that right now, dude. We just left there. No, I don't want to see all that. I don't care about that. I'm not going to Louisiana. Why is your dot still down?
I don't know.
Gosh. All right, what day is this?
This is Thursday.
So it'd be like
Thursday of next
last
week?
Tuesday.
Yes.
So you're telling me from Sunday to Thursday there's nothing right now?
Maybe some smaller scale days, but it's not really hot on anything, no, unless if you're talking Dixie.
All right, no, we're not. But go back to Monday real quick.
What next Monday?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Dixie.
Okay, that's Monday?
Yeah.
And then go to Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday starts. Oh, I thought it showed
it might
something
have
right
it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Southeast Colorado. All right.
So there could be some
And then go to Wednesday.
sort of reload out there, very small
Yeah.
scale.
Oh, wait, that was that part of Wednesday over here too?
That's Tuesday.
That's still Tuesday? What about Wednesday?
That's your Wednesday. It likes like southern Mississippi,
Yeah, and then Thursday would be his last chase
Alabama.
day. What are we looking on Thursday of his last chase day? This is such a grain of salt thing. It's going to change so much.
It is.
It's going to change, yeah.
But it's not really picking up on too much
Right
next
now.
week. Yeah, at least right now. Correct. So yeah, it looks like at least through Saturday, maybe Sunday, pretty solid.
Are you kind of committed to that if you and Kevin wanted to come down here and chase this Saturday?
Yeah. But
Because Kevin, worst case scenario, if we got something over here on Monday and Tuesday, you're looking at this, and we're just totally going by that. I know as a meteorologist, you're like, I don't want to go by this.
AI.
But we're just looking at it.
Yeah.
Then, we shoot back up, drop you off in South Dakota there. I'm committed through the weekend. I just don't know about Monday and on.
Right.
That's when it gets sketchy.
Yeah.
But it could turn out great. We just don't know.
And that's when I'd rather avoid if we're already 450.
I'm just
for a
wondering,
plane
is there any
ticket.
way to get
Yeah.
him back to Rapid City, it doesn't look like it's showing much up here. Like, you know, a couple chases, Sunday, Monday was this way, and then it didn't look like anything, and he wanted to still chase, then you drop him off. But if we're down here, then you got to go there, then you got to go back here.
Yeah.
You know, so, God, man, I don't know.
I know we all really want to be in the same truck together, but
I don't think you're going to be. I'm just saying because I don't think you're going to commit
No,
to that.
and you're right. I was going to
Yeah.
say I don't know if logistically this
Especially
is going to
looking
work
at
for everybody.
this, getting you back here too, for sure. That,
Yeah, and that's right. You know,
It'd
I
be
know
a flight. It'd be a flight maybe,
Yeah.
or I would just commit to, hey, I'm getting you back. It's really more about if Kevin wants to get in the car and then have some freedom getting in there with you maybe for a couple days, then back with me. But if we get to Monday, Tuesday, and nothing looked like it's going on except for little stuff that he'd want to chase, you don't want to chase, I don't want to chase it, that's when we'd run into that issue.
Yeah.
You know?
Logistically, the safest option, unfortunately, is we all just caravan as long as we want to caravan together
Yeah.
in 4 vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just can't test the stuff,
And then
unfortunately.
at any point, any of the 4 of us can break off because we all have our own vehicle.
I just
Right.
wonder if we had my Starlink hooked up to his Peplink, if it would really make that much of am I going to see that much of a difference to know that, ISP techs work this? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, and
You don't know
their
without
device
trying.
And their
Yeah.
device is supposedly a little different type
Well,
of
and you don't,
uplink.
and honestly, it depends on too, like where are we going to be in certain areas this week with Kevin's Peplink versus next week with theirs. You know, that could kind of throw a false sense of understanding depending on how good the signal is in those areas anyway. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's look at tomorrow and figure out if we even go into North Dakota. Let's go ahead and look at tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I know what you guys want to look at in particular. I can click buttons for y'all.
You notice how Kevin leans forward to see this, but when you were doing the StormNet stuff, he just sat back. He does not believe any of that.
Sorry, Tommy.
Sorry, Tommy.
We're almost done.
We're almost done.
We're figuring out logistics.
What model do you want? Do you have a preference?
Not really. I don't remember what I looked at.
Oh, no, that's totally fine. I'm just jamming out to some funny videos on Facebook.
I remember it looking very quickly like a QLCS.
Yeah, so this is 0Z here for reflectivity and UH.
So what time is that? Where's your times at?
It's 6 p.m. Mountain Time, so
Oh, I
7
see.
p.m. Central.
When's it initiating some of the first stuff?
South,
Around
right?
4 o'clock, 3
Here,
to 4
wait,
p.m.
Go to that. Let's take a sounding. Not that I mean to do it that far north. Let's take that sounding there.
Little Lino, sheer.
Pretty big temperature dew
How
point
is there a
spread.
03 Cape? That can't be right. Let's take another sounding. Let's take one like kind of down in this area right there. One 3 Cape.
Which is still somewhat lacking in that shear.
That's really weird.
Yeah, deep layer shear is less than 30. All the low level stuff is negligible. That early, at least.
Yeah,
Better.
it's probably going to become like here. Let's just take one out here and all that.
Well, yeah, go
QLC,
forward
yeah,
a
that-
touch.
That QL. Okay, take that off.
There we go.
Let's take it like right in here.
So this is 5 p.m. Central.
Okay.
Oh, we're up to 36 knots of shear.
Okay, so it's increasing as we go later.
That's at 5 p.m. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's on the northern mode. Like if we look down here too, just for fun.
Well, there were some storms down there.
Yeah. 31 knots of shear, so still there.
Okay, so we're getting, as soon as you get to particularly 35, you can have supercells.
Pretty decent turning in the 0 to 1 kilometer on the Hodos.
Hobos.
But you're really dry at the surface though.
Is that 10% hatch for a tornado tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like. Well, I meant not the 10% hatch,
And then
but the
go-
hatch is for.
Yeah, go
It's not
right
for
there.
wind or.
Yeah, look there.
34 knots, so we're pretty much right there.
And
But 96 over 54 is tough.
yeah.
Yeah, good
Dry.
lord. Yeah, it's very
And then
dry.
try further north. Yeah, out there.
Okay, now we're starting to have something. What time is this?
The
6.
storm relative felicity I see over 100 now.
Yeah.
In those, I'd like to see over 100.
0 to 1.
Supercell composite looked good.
Where are we at here? Just north of Bismarck.
But look how linear.
I know, I know. That's why I'm saying, what's this doing down here?
Yeah.
It's a little contaminated. Let me pull further out. Like out here.
Kevin, while he's doing this, look and see how far it is to Pier.
There you go.
There'd be hotels in Pier,
Oh,
but I don't
yeah,
know. If,
that's
I don't know.
true.
I don't know if we could make it to there tonight. Can we?
To Pure.
See, this is when it's nice to have people in the car with you, so you could. Oh, we got to pull at 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's 7 hours, 18 minutes.
And what time is it now there? Dude, it's already
It's
10
9:43 Central Time
That's
right now.
not going to work.
It's going to be like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's not going to work, man.
We could try to get up to like, I don't know, Valentine's hotels.
Valentine will have hotels. Heck, I'll call Carl and tell him just to open the door for us.
Let me just put in the.
I see cheap hotels.
How far is Valentine?
And Harmony Inn.
Well, first
Super
of all,
great.
where's our target? I don't know if we know that. Are we going to try to stay south of Bismarck, down where it's a little bit cleaner, and then instead of
That would be
I'm kind of thinking Bryce is probably leaning not going up into North Dakota right now.
no, not particularly.
There is a Holiday Inn Express in south central South Dakota near Winter that is 6.5 hours.
God, we're already behind the 8 ball for tomorrow, guys. We are.
That'd be 3:30. Getting in there.
That would be my target, though. Is that southern road.
Have we looked enough to really determine that?
It's gonna have to be morning stuff too.
What do you mean morning stuff too?
Like morning model runs, observations, all that.
We can also go, there's that Holiday Inn in Chadron we've stayed in before that's rated good. That would be, that's 4 hours.
Let's go.
Longer drive tomorrow.
Let's go a little bit.
That's at due north. Chadron is due north of us by 4
What time
hours.
is this? Okay, yours is a little bit different.
No, I'm on that stupid beta pivotal. That's at 5 p.m. Central right there.
Okay, well, that at least knowing that it's a little bit later, that's okay, right? We might have a little bit longer. So I'm thinking like maybe central South Dakota, maybe to the west over there a little bit for initiation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my phone with me, so what do we have? What towns do we have up here for like where would we have to, like, if let's say we thought what we were going to be right in here, you think?
Yeah, maybe scooch north, but give or take.
So
for reference-
if we were trying to get to, say, Onda tonight, I know we're not. What's on the way that's big enough to have hotels?
If just for reference, right along the Nebraska South Dakota border,
Yeah.
if we go to a hotel in either Chadron or Valentine, we're
Indian.
looking at either 4 or 5 hours from here.
That's doable. We just need to get going.
That's doable. It would be hard to get up to Bismarck if we decided to do that
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but I mean, I don't know, man.
But that's doable for tonight, and it would keep the southern target in play, at the very least.
Could do North Platte.
I think we would want to get further than that. North Platte is
Yeah, we would definitely.
3 hours.
We would
Trying-
definitely want to get northern. I'm thinking, because we might end up
Like
north.
Alliance or
I'm thinking Valentine. Or do you think that we're going to be too far? The problem now is the hotels.
yeah, there's just not squat.
That is the problem, man. I'm telling
If
you.
we stayed in North Platte and we decided to go to Bismarck, it'd be 8 hours.
Is there anything in Ogallala?
Yes. I've stayed there before.
What's in Ogallala tonight? We'd get in earlier. We would just have to get out earlier. I would hate to go too far north and then stay south, you know.
Yeah, Ogallala is only 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I believe there's a Hampton
There is a Hampton.
that I've stayed in before there.
There's a Holiday Inn.
Holiday Inn Express is rated very high. Hampton Inn is rated high. There's a Comfort Inn and Suites. So there's options.
So is Tommy going to try to stay in Love's, or do you think y'all are going to share a room and me and Bryce is going to share a room, or what?
Now, Ogallala is the same as staying in kind of North Platte. You know, we're only jogging 2 to 3 hours north there.
Well, is that what we want to do? Or, I mean, I'd rather get further north personally, but I just don't know about rooms up that way.
Probably our best bets for hotels are going to be either Chadron or Valentine. If we wanted to get up kind of that. Or this, what was in Mission. That was the Holiday Inn, I think. Check. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't. Where's the... Oh, it's over in Winter.
Yeah, it's...
Pricey.
Yeah, it is.
Holiday Inn in Winter is 6.5 hours. So if that's a little far, probably we're looking at Chadron or Valentine.
Chadron's far west, though. Are we going to start that far west?
Chadron's kind of on the way to Rapid. Valentine's further east.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we're at 3:11 a.m. right now for Valentine. So it's doable. But it's not going to be fun. But it's doable.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be fun. For me, anyway. I'm really not hugely impressed with tomorrow right now, to be honest with y'all.
I'm not either.
I'm really not.
That's why...
In other words, to, like, bust our ass to get up somewhere at 3 or 4 in the morning is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I'm leaning toward...
But then do you want to chase it all tomorrow, though?
No, I definitely want to chase tomorrow.
It means we got to get up there.
I know.
We don't really have a choice, which sucks.
Yeah, but we may end up in central South Dakota.
I mean, if this run were to be tried and true and 100% accurate, that's where I would target. Is
All right,
All that.
so
Yeah.
that's Pier, right? Isn't Pier like right in here?
Yeah.
But that we need to be a little bit further west. Take us to Pier, just out of curiosity. Which way does it take us through? Take us to Ogallala.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 7 hours and 18 minutes, so we'd only have 5 hours. So I'm kind of leaning towards saying, just because there's nothing else to spend the night at, you know, it's going
Cherry County.
Well, I mean, it's just
Not Cherry
get
County.
get to Ogallala. I mean, it's definitely where's North Platte at?
Right there.
Yeah, that's on that other side. That's a difference.
But it's not that much difference
Yeah, it's
in time.
not. It's not.
If there's going to be cheaper options in North Platte.
Yeah, we can look at that. So I say we stay there in Ogallala or North Platte. We'll be there earlier, get to bed, get up earlier, and then we've only probably got a 5-hour drive. If we get up early enough and say, man, we do got to get up to Bismarck, we could still make it. It's going to be an all-day drive. It's not my preference, but the problem is there's nowhere to stay north of there, you know, until you get up to Valentine. And do we want to go that far north? I mean, we can. We're going to get in a lot later.
There you go.
What is that? Let's see.
7.5 hours.
That's all we have to Bismarck right now? That's not north.
That's from North Platte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's doable if we get up early enough. I mean, I think. We drove 7 hours today, almost, to Chase.
We're at 1 a.m. for North Platte right now.
What's your preference on that? Yeah, I'm thinking that. North Platte or Oak. Yeah. But here again, we're in separate cars. So, Kevin, if you feel like driving further and getting up to Valentine or whatever, let me grab my phone real quick.
He's about to be sad when he finds out that North Platte is sold out with Hilton. Let's look at IHG here.
How about Ogallala?
Yeah, they have Hilton, or the Hilton there is like $150 or $160 for the night.
Okay.
So, I mean, not horrible, but it's up there. IHD is like $150 a night. Let's look at Marriott. So the Hiltons in North Platte are sold out tonight.
Maybe.
Maybe. The IHGs are also about $150. And I'm looking at...
Kevin, do you want to ask Tommy? Well, let's see what our options are.
What's up with you?
I think I'm on Storm Par. I know who that joker is.
I know, right?
We'll look at Hilton's first. Kevin, how do you feel about staying further south tonight?
I mean, whatever we do, I'll make it work.
Well, no. There again, we're in separate cars. So...
There may not be rooms in North Platte. We'll see what Stuart can pull up, but... No.
Probably a lot of chasers are staying there, I bet.
Yeah, IHGs are expensive. Hiltons are booked up.
But remember when you were pulling that up the other night and I had different prices? I don't know what. Where did that guy go?
He's right behind us. He's turning around.
All right, so let's look at North Platte first. I mean, what do you rather? Would you rather drive till 3 or 4 in the morning and get up to Shadron, or?
I mean, I can go for it.
I mean, is that what you'd rather do?
I could do it. Yeah.
I mean, would y'all rather get further north until 3 or 4 in the morning and then get some rest, or get rest early? You know my vote. I mean, for me anyway, I'd rather get to bed earlier. I just think I'm going to rest better, but I'll try to be a team player. If I had somebody in the truck with me, I know I'm sounding old now. If I had somebody, but that is the positive of having somebody in the car with you.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it really is. I mean, that's kind of that team work on that aspect of it anyway. That makes sense. So I'm looking at Hilton right now. Sold out, like you said.
Yeah, I don't think we really have room options in North Platte.
All right, so
Ogallala is $150, like I said. So it's up there, but we're splitting it, so it's not as bad.
Well, and if we can get 3 people in the room, we're splitting it 3 ways. $145 is what I can get.
Yeah, that's if they have, a pull-out sofa available.
Can you call them real quick, if you don't mind? They've got a king room with a sofa bed. Ask them if for some reason if they have 2 queens and a sofa bed.
What's the name of? Was it
Ogallala?
There we go.
I don't see anything that says sleeps 6, but ask them if they can do
Thank
a
you for
pull-out
calling the
bed.
Hampton Inn in Ogallala, where there's free Wi-Fi, free hot breakfast, and our
Did we run into this last year, Kevin?
A previous reservation, please press
when we
1.
couldn't find any hotels for under like $150, $200 at times.
Yeah.
Shadron.
You are being transferred to
The
new
operator.
reservations.
We've sat here this long. Even if me and Kevin aren't going to get in the car together tomorrow, we could have maybe went up to there and stayed. How far is it up to Rapid City from here now? Probably too far now.
So that I can help you better, please say or enter your Hilton Honors number, followed by
No,
pound.
you're gonna give me the
You
front
can
desk.
also verify your
Are there no
account.
Hiltons in Shadron?
No, there isn't.
Okay. Thanks for helping me waste my time here by not telling me. Appreciate that.
Thank you for calling the Hampton. You are being transferred to the operator.
If we could have known this earlier, I could have called my buddy Carl that you've met, Kevin. He probably would tell us to come off spend the night with him.
Hampton in Ogallala, how can I help you?
Hi, we're looking for rooms tonight, and I was wondering if you guys have a 2-queen room available that would have either a rollaway bed or a pull-out sofa in it.
Does not look like we do have any 2 queens with pull-outs on them, unfortunately.
Can they bring a rollaway in a 2-queen bedroom?
Yeah, can you guys bring a rollaway in a 2-queen, or you have a rollaway available?
I do not think we have any rollaways available. Let me go look at it.
Okay.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, if he can do that, I think that's the play.
I've got some Marriott points too that I could find the room if we can't pile 3 people in.
I'm looking right now on Marriott.
I'm looking too if I wanted to break off and go to Valentine.
Yeah, zero things in North Platte for Marriott. What? Oglala, South Dakota. I didn't say that.
I don't think there's any Marriotts.
I'm just looking. I'm not sure. I wouldn't think so in towns like that, but
You never know. No.
Nothing. Is there anything up in Valentine? I haven't even looked at Marriott in Valentine though. I mean,
Hilton.
yeah.
I think there's something there, Hilton-wise. Maybe like a Hampton.
Do you lean Chadron, Kevin, or Valentine? He's wanting to probably get further north because he's not taking North Dakota out of play.
Which is the responsible thing to do as a chaser.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not impressed with it right now.
I'm not either. But
it could be a hell of a structure day up there, though. I'm telling y'all. Could be. Okay, so Marriott's totally out because there's nothing in any of those 4 towns. Unless you want to look price and see if you see something.
I hadn't seen anything else.
I'm going to go to IHG now. You know, we've gotten lucky with that with TJ a couple times, didn't we?
Yeah.
It does not look like we have any rollaways, unfortunately.
Sir, I'm just curious about one thing, though. Like, if you had them, are you allowed to put a rollaway in a 2 queen?
I think so.
Okay.
We just asked because, some states or some cities, they have this weird rule where it must be like a fire code and they don't let rollaways in the 2 queen rooms. So just wanted to make sure before we check other.
What you said?
I'm going. I'm not aware of anything for that though. So.
Okay.
They're
awesome.
Just out of them.
Not a problem. Thank you so much for checking. I really appreciate your help.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you.
That was Ogallala?
Yep.
Which means there's probably chasers piling into rooms up there.
Oh,
I guess. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to know.
I know for my sleep schedule, I would probably try to get to Chadron or Valentine, just the way my sleep has been.
I know.
And it would probably be Valentine. It would be probably the Comfort Inn. Looked okay-ish. And I saw it on Priceline for $150. And then I know in Chadron we've stayed at that Holiday Inn before.
Here is an Avid in North Platte for $110 a night. Let me see what kind of room. Do you lean North Platte versus Ogallala?
I mean, they're really kind of the same difference, so I don't have a preference between those 2 specific cities.
2 queen bed standard, I can get it for $110. It's an Avid. I think I've stayed at one of those before.
No, Holiday Inn is cheap.
Do they even give you any more? 2 queen standards. They're only giving you like one room found. That's North Platte. Let me go to Ogallala. It'd be kind of nice, honestly, kind of not staying in a Hampton Inn tonight. I've stayed in so many of those this year. It's like just change it up a little bit.
Man, there is just not jack crap.
Once you get north of all that, no, there's not, man. Then you're committed to going to either Chadron or Valentine.
If the Fairfield and North Platte sold out.
There is a Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Ogallala. Let me see if I could squeeze 3 of us in there. If Kevin wanted to stay back. Call them. Call the Holiday Inn in Ogallala, if you don't mind. They've got good ratings. And then just ask them in their 2-queen standard room, could we have a rollaway? Or do they have a 2-queen with a sofa bed like they have a 1-king suite with a sofa bed? Me and you've been driving a lot. You drove 13 down to Mississippi. I drove 6, and we drove all the way out here.
A little wake low.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, there might be a little wake low.
But
Devin loves those.
They're so cool.
That's what we had in
Holiday Inn Express in Ogallala. How may I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if you guys have any 2-queen bedrooms open tonight that could either have a sofa bed or a rollaway in it.
Yeah. So let's see. It looks like I can do one. Yes.
Now, is it 2-queen beds with a sofa sleeper in it, or is it 2-queen beds and we'd have to bring a rollaway in?
Yeah, we'd have to bring a rollaway in.
Okay, but you can do that tonight.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much. We'll think about it, and we might book it here shortly.
All right. Sounds
All right.
good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, drum roll, Kevin. We can all spend the night in Ogallala and split it 3 ways and have 3 beds. How do you feel about that?
I don't know how to feel right now. How's that for an answer?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking, we're still going to have to go north. We do know that.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to say it for me. I don't want to get in somewhere at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not going to be good for me tomorrow.
I would probably break off from you guys and hit either Valentine or Shadron.
Well, he may break off with you. I don't know. But I'm not going to do that. Not after all the driving that we've done from Atlanta all the way to out here, and him from Kansas City down. And he may want to do that, but it's what, 9:05 or is it 10:05?
10:05 Central.
Yeah, yeah, and it's what, 3 hours to Ogallala?
It is. You'll be in Valentine at 3:30 a.m. right now.
Yeah, so you get to bed at 4 in the morning. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's been too much decisions for the past 3 days.
All I need to know is anyone going to Valentine or Shadron, otherwise I'm going to book something.
Yeah.
You're looking at Valentine?
Either one. It looks like I can get the Holiday Inn in Shadron for 105, or I can get the Comfort Inn in Valentine for 100, and I think it was 145. Both say they only have a couple rooms left.
Chasers are booking the crap out of these rooms.
Well, it is summertime too.
It is, yeah.
To Bismarck, Valentine tomorrow would be 5.5. Shadron would be just over 6, so they're within 45 minutes of each other.
But then how much sleep are you going to get?
Well, for me, I would get a lot more because I haven't been falling asleep till 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I thought you were going to fix that last night, Kevin.
It takes 4 or 5 days to fix that.
Hey, you said it'd take 1 day.
Well, if I stayed up and didn't get any sleep.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Right. Best case scenario, if I stayed down with you guys tonight, I might be able to fall asleep at 3:30.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense for you to keep driving.
Which if I can get in up there at 3:30,
that's perfect for you.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So it just depends on what everybody wants to do. I just personally, I'm not going to do 4 o'clock in the morning for me. That's me. Is there anything in between? Nothing.
Mm-mm.
There's no hotels.
There may be a motel you can experiment with.
No, it's already 1:30 in the morning now for Ogallala because we've been sitting here an hour. We always do this. Definitely not going to Rapid City now. I think we've decided that, right? How far was Rapid City from here?
It's 4, maybe 5.
I think it's more than that, isn't it, from right here? I thought it was 5 or 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, which puts us in Rapid City at the same time as Valentine, right?
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
And then you're further away from
You
the
could just
Target.
go sleep in your apartment tonight.
No, not really, because then you're further away from...
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Bryce, which way are you leaning, man?
Oh my God. Probably Ogallala.
Are you sure? So do you want the Hampton Inn or you want to switch it up to IHG? I don't really do a whole lot with IHG. Do you?
Be right back. Okay.
Do you have a? And don't feel obligated just because I'm doing that.
No,
if you
I'm
want to
just-
go spend the night with Kevin, you're more than welcome to do that.
I'm thinking too. I'm with you. Tomorrow looks like crap.
I'm gonna
in
be
my
honest
eyes.
with you. It looks like we're all taking separate cars.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
it does.
there may be something where I just do a Nebraska play tomorrow and say fuck it.
Me too.
Like that's
or
why
make
that's
it a
why,
down day and
that's
just
why I'm
relocate
not,
for the
That's
next
why
day.
I'm not hurrying to honestly.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of leaning.
Because
I'm not going to North Dakota tomorrow. I'm just gonna say it.
We've been driving a lot.
We
more
have.
than Kevin so far, and his schedule is way different than ours. So why would we hoof it, or me at least? Why, you're a little bit different. You don't mind getting in at 4 a.m, but wouldn't that be kind of conditional on like trying to maybe make it to Bismarck tomorrow? If getting in at 4, trying to get that far north.
Oh yeah, I mean, if North Dakota was for sure the play, then yeah, I would get it there at 4 o'clock in the morning and get a hotel. But if it's gonna be,
if it's gonna be what?
I don't even
Let
know
me
anymore.
ask Tommy. I know what Tommy's going to want to do. He's going to want to drive all damn night.
oh yeah, he'll drive with Kevin.
He'll
caravan with
exactly.
Kevin. Come here, boy.
Country boy. All right, so,
Come here, boy.
So we're probably breaking off a little bit because Kevin wants to get further north tonight.
Okay.
Are you going to try to sleep in your car tonight? Do you want to sleep in one of our rooms? How do you want to do that?
Kevin's gonna try and get up towards like Valentine,
Which is like 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're thinking about Ogallala or North Platte. You'll have a longer drive tomorrow, but you'd be in bed earlier. So it really depends on what you'd want to do.
I'd probably push it and go north.
Yeah, I figured
figured.
that. Yeah. So I guess you can talk to Kevin if y'all want to split a room or if you just want to stay in your car then.
Okay.
Because I think, or are you staying south?
Yeah, I'll probably stay south.
Yeah. So we just wanted to offer that, if you wanted.
I appreciate it.
Because there's a room there where we could have a bed brought in, so we could have 3 people in it. So.
This is the thing.
Okay, yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
I guess I'd get some miles up under the belt and go try to get up
Well,
there.
we're not. We're leaning toward not chasing North Dakota tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we might be more in like South Dakota. We were looking at stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
It just lines out really fast up there.
Right.
So that's
But-
kind of what
Well,
we're.
if I don't need to put a lot of miles under my belt, then I guess I could have.
Well, I mean, but you probably need to look at stuff yourself and
Yeah.
see if you'd rather be in North Dakota. But if you
Sure.
But if you want to stay with us tonight, you're more than welcome. I just kind of need to know because there's a room that I can book that offers that. There's
Right.
another room I can book that don't offer that. They're the same price.
Okay.
But if you want to stay with us, I'll book it.
You know what? I'll go up to Sedka. Yeah. I'll drive tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll take y'all up on it then tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, sounds good, man.
Hey, let me give you this though in case if we don't connect up.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Cool
I
beans.
appreciate
All right, man,
you
we'll-
letting me see that.
All right,
We'll see you
Thank
tomorrow,
you.
brother.
All right, see you tomorrow.
All right. All right, so do you care which one I book? Well, there was nothing in North Platte, though, right? Even on everything was sold out, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
everything.
So do you want to stay at this Hampton Inn or just stay at the normal, or the Hampton Inn or the IHG one?
Be down and change it up if you are.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure. I've had really good experiences at IHGs actually. I'm
Well,
starting
no,
to like them.
Yeah, no, Holiday Inn's nice.
Oh, he's like going. There
Yeah.
you go, Bo. There you go, Tommy. Did you hear Tommy out there, Kevin?
No.
He's leaning towards getting north with you.
Okay.
So if you guys want to potentially split a room or anything, let him know. Otherwise, he'll probably sleep in his car.
Okay.
But he wants to get more drive
Let's
under.
see what just happened here. It didn't pick the Holiday Inn. And
While y'all are still talking for a minute, so you're set on Ogallala with me?
Yeah.
All right, so if Kevin, for some reason, changes his mind, we'll have a third bed. Like if
well, yeah, because you're booking the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep,
we
so
can
we'll
just
have
ask
it.
for a rollaway if we need it.
Yeah, like
but-
if Kevin decides here in a minute if something goes away
Yeah,
that he was
yeah.
looking at. I just got to get my wallet and pay for the room. Y'all decide that we need to get going.
Okay.
Okay, it gave me Alliance.
Al-
South of Shadron. So it's actually 3.5 hours tonight instead of 4.
Yeah, Alliance isn't bad. Did you find a hotel there?
The Holiday Inn for 105, I believe.
Let's see what he says here.
I misread it. I thought it was the Holiday Inn in Shadron. But Alliance is only like 40 minutes south of Shadron.
Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Kevin misread it. It's a you said Holiday Inn?
Holiday Inn and Alliance.
It's a Holiday Inn. It's not in Shadron. It's in Alliance.
It's an Alliance.
It's in Alliance.
Yeah.
It's a Holiday Inn. It's $105 in Alliance. So that's another option too, if you want to stay further west.
Do we want to stay further west?
I mean,
I don't think we want to stay further west, do we?
it's further west. It's straight north of here. It's not that far northwest from where we were looking at booking.
How far is Alliance from here?
3.5 hour drive from here.
3.5.
3.5?
Yeah.
How's it only 3.5 to Alliance? Okay.
I think it's 3.5 to the other place too, right?
That's going toward Kevin's.
Yeah.
I think we want to be further east, wouldn't we? Is that what is it?
Holiday Inn.
I thought he wanted to get further north.
Well, he first thought that
wanted
the
to get
hotel was further north in Chadron, but he misread it.
Shadron would have been another 45 minutes north of Alliance, but it's not on there anymore.
But you were looking at Valentine, I thought.
Valentine and Shadron, either one. Just to get north.
So would you go to Valentine tonight?
Either one. The Comfort Inn in Valentine was 145.
Yeah.
And I thought this one was in Shadron for 105. It's actually in Alliance, which is 45 minutes south of Shadron.
Yeah.
So I just booked it. It said it had 3 rooms left.
What did you book?
Holiday Inn in
Alliance.
In Alliance.
Oh, and how many beds?
He said there was
2
3
queens.
Okay, you got 2. You got
The
2.
room I just got is 2 queens.
You just booked Alliance, really?
Yeah.
The Holiday
It's
Inn
not that
there.
much farther than Ogallala, man.
But the Ogallala hotel wasn't. He thought that the Holiday Inn was there, but it's actually in Alliance.
I thought it was in Shadron.
He thought it was in
So you
Shadron.
booked it thinking it was in Shadron?
Well, you booked it after you realized it was in Alliance, right?
Well, I thought it was in Shadron, but then I read it and I'm like, oh, okay, 45 minutes.
Uh,
It was in Shadron?
Yeah, and then found out it's actually in Alliance. So,
You should have just did Valentine. Why don't you call them and see if they'll let you cancel and do Valentine if you want to get further north?
Valentine was like $40 more a night though for tonight.
Yeah, but
That was
that's not
good.
That's not going to get him that much further than Ogallala.
No, I mean,
I booked through Priceline, so it's non-refundable for me.
so I'm still good with Ogallala tonight. But I wanted to let you know about the Alliance one in case, because it's an extra hour to Alliance. So if you thought for any reason
But
that
aren't we wanting to go like this for tomorrow, not straight north?
Depends on where we end up for initiation.
I mean, it depends. We could go straight west out of or east out of Alliance and kind of be in the same spot that we want to be, but
And time keeps ticking while we figure out this stupid crap out.
That's why I jumped on it, because it said there were 3 left. I was getting nervous.
so if you're not confident, let's just book that Holiday Inn and just stay there tonight. It's only an hour difference.
Confident with what?
In terms of, wanting to stay in
Well, Ogallala Alliance keeps you just south of Rapid City.
Right.
So you're going to have to go this way because we're not chasing in the Black Hills tomorrow.
No, we would go straight east out of Alliance.
But then we're so close, it's like, why didn't we all stay together? I'm not sure. I mean, Ogallala would have been the same distance probably getting to where he wants to go tomorrow as Alliance.
Alliance is 3.5 and Ogallala is 2.5.
No, but I'm talking about like trying to get tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It depends on where.
Yeah, it depends on where he decides to target.
Further east.
Yeah.
He could have stayed with us. It would have hardly made any difference.
Well, unless if he's getting to North Dakota though, if he wants to keep.
Well, it depends on how far west initiation is.
Right.
Alliance, he's like this. He's farther west, so he's got to go like that. Whereas we're going like this tonight, so it'd be the same.
Yeah, it works out to be about the same.
Be further east, and he's got to come back east anyway.
Potentially.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean potentially so.
I think Kevin could have spent the night with us here. I bet you look at it, it's the same difference. Put in Bismarck from Alliance and put in Bismarck from Ogallala. I bet you it's about the same.
$8 hours from Ogallala. Yeah, give or take 30 minutes.
It's about the same.
Yeah, give or take 30.
It totally, took away what he was trying to accomplish getting further north tonight.
I was trying to get to Shadron.
Yes.
But
he ended up just about 30 minutes south of where he was planning, but still gets you up there, though. I mean, honestly, if you're pointing North Dakota tomorrow, it's not a bad place.
It's what, 30 minutes difference?
Yeah.
So I might have saved 30 minutes.
Right. Extra 30 minutes
sleep.
sleep.
All in for 105, so.
Yeah,
104.
Great price.
Sometimes, just so you know, Kevin, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sometimes, just so you know, if you call them
Mm-hmm.
and bicker with them just a little bit, they'll give you a credit towards your next toward it. They may not give you money back, but they'll give you a credit.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if you want to go through that.
So the problem is that you have to call India and get through all that.
Yeah, I've been on with their customer service before. Sometimes you're on for a while.
I've done it before with what do you call it? With them.
With like,
but there's no difference in leaving where he's going tomorrow, where we're going tomorrow from Alliance to that to Alliance 30 minutes.
It's like 30, 40 minutes closer.
It's really not too much.
So we could have all stayed together.
But it keeps me on the road longer tonight. 30 to 40 minute difference in the morning, and it was 104 including taxes.
What is it, like an hour difference going there versus Ogallala?
Yeah.
An hour difference?
Yeah.
Hour longer. 2.5 versus 3.5.
We're 2.5?
Yeah.
For where we're going?
Yeah.
Well, I guess call and see if they'll do a rollaway bet, I guess.
What, at mine?
I mean, unless you want to do Ogallala still.
I don't care. I mean, if they'll do a rollaway, then we can go up there. If you don't want to drive that extra hour, I mean...
I just think he's more committed to maybe going to Bismarck than we are right now.
Oh, yeah, he's going to keep... He hasn't looked at models or anything, so...
I don't know. Even if we start out west of Pierre...
So, to be fair, we kind of briefly scanned models too, so...
If we start out west of Pierre, like Alliance to Eagle Butte is 4.5.
I just need to know if I need to book this or not.
So yeah, it's hard to depends on initiation. I might have saved 30 minutes tomorrow for me, but depends on where we end up.
What are you looking up, Bryce?
The Holiday Inn and Alliance.
Oh, to see if they can bring a rollaway bet in?
Is that something you'd be interested in, splitting the
call
room? Well, I can call him. You okay
that
splitting the
all
room
in?
and all
Yeah.
that? Yeah. It was like 104 all in.
All in?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Thank you for calling Holiday Inn Express in Alliance. You are being transferred
Hi, Tim. I had a friend who just booked a 2-queen bedroom there tonight, and I was wondering if you guys have any rollaway beds or pull-out sofas that would be available for that room.
We do. What's the names on the reservation?
Kevin Smith.
Last name Smith, first name Kevin.
So I'm gonna have you guys in the twin queen bed suite because I only have 2 rooms left.
Did you hear that?
So that's the only option. But I do have I think there might be a pull-out couch there, and I do a rollaway.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there any extra charge for it?
No, I just put on there the same rate. So
Okay.
I guess I can't change it. It's through Priceline.
Sure.
Correct. So I can't change reservation at all. I can only put the room in the room. So you already prepaid, but those are the only rooms we have left. So that's just how it works.
Yeah, no, totally. But if we get there, you would have a rollaway available for that room.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, wonderful. That's what we needed to know. Thank you so much.
You got it. Have a good night. I'll see you soon.
You too. Thank you. So,
So I just double checked. It's 110 all in, including taxes and fees.
I mean, if you want to, it's $35 a person tonight.
I want to get going.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I mean, if you want to split a room with them tonight, then let's get going.
In Ogallala, we all could have done the same thing that way. Because I think it's better for what we're going to do tomorrow. But let's just go to Alliance.
I mean, if you want to stay, we still can.
Yeah,
I didn't tell him to hold it.
An hour difference from Kevin when he's staying in his own room and we got our room. Basically spending, mine's like 125. That's 225. We're basically spending between 3 people, even though 2 of us are splitting it. And we all can spend basically $30 a night to stay.
Yeah. Let's go then.
We're difference is we're putting that back in the gas tank too.
Well, of course.
We're going to be going this way.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I mean,
we don't have to. If
back there booking it,
I didn't know either. Yeah.
Yeah, there were only 2 rooms left in Valentine, and there were only 3 in what I thought was Shadron, and I'm like, oh crap.
How
so,
you didn't book Alliance when you thought it was Shadron?
Because it was looking in a radius.
Yeah.
On Priceline. So.
Was that? Did you do like the hot rate so you didn't know?
No.
Oh, so
no, I knew the hotel.
So
I just didn't read the city.
Didn't it?
What?
It has to give you the address, but it's not a hot rate.
Yeah, I just didn't read the city on it.
Okay.
It was within the radius.
Fear
so
of loss. It's called
I thought it would have gone 40 minutes more to Shadron. It's 40 minutes shy of where I thought it was going to be.
You got a fear of loss, Kevin.
But I didn't want that to disappear, because look how long we've been talking since that moment.
Mm-hmm.
We've been here.
It's called FOMO, fear of loss.
Well, we've been here another 20 minutes. There could have been no rooms in Valentine or Shadron, and I would have been like, crap. So I was nervous because it was only 2 rooms left and 3 rooms left.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, Alliance is just...
Is Alliance still in Mountain Time, Western Nebraska?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Because, I mean, the GPS shows us getting in before 1 a.m. Mountain Time.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We're chasing on Central Time.
I know.
Yeah. And it depends on initiation. If we start west of Pierre for a southern target when storms first form, maybe it does save us 30 minutes tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends.
But if we want to do that, let's go ahead and get going.
Yeah, we might as well just go.
So yeah, guys, as you heard on the stream there, we're heading to Alliance.
The stream heard all of this?
Yeah, well, yeah. I didn't tell you I closed it out yet. They got to see the hair pulling part of storm chasing, right?
Bismarck.
So yeah, as you guys heard, I think we may be staying in Alliance tonight. Trying to figure out where we're going to chase tomorrow. We're all in different vehicles. Everyone may be going a different way, so a lot of logistics we've been trying to figure out. That's why I've been sitting here. But I'm going to go ahead and get the stream ended here so we can hit the road, get to our hotel, get some sleep. It's already starting to get late, so thank you all for tuning in today. Really great structure chase. No tornadoes, unfortunately, but structure was off the walls. So more storm chase live streams coming here in the next few days. So thank you all for tuning in, and I will be sure to catch you tomorrow. Be on the lookout for my video.